found a way into the storm, but getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light. How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders. How will you fare lost in the void? Eritor, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Well met, the dwarf.
I'm joining out of Sherry. No, I'm not sure.
You know, on that note, I'll put up the next few events, so go sign.
You just need to inv me, guys. Just inv. Don't make me press buttons I don't want to press.
But it already says that
I listen and
the story of Sky's
to join,
Hope.
I did because it recommended he invited me and he never even flashed
Again, the
at
sky
me,
has
so.
turned in your favor, Biba, and again Iona's story greets you with both clarity and mystery.
You declined.
When the firmament stirs once
I
more,
didn't decline,
I trust
you
you'll be
never
ready to
flashed
walk
at me,
under
so
it with
how
me
could I
again.
decline you?
You definitely declined. I can screenshot it for you if you like.
Oh yes, please.
He flashes to everyone. Clara, it's okay.
You were already in a group. Apparently.
I think there's 2 raid groups going. Because I'm getting invited to another group.
Considering all 3 officers are in this group.
Yeah.
See, you're one of the few men that I message very rarely. I had to go find you in my messages then.
Room, but
This sucks.
I can't go into the raid.
Why?
Boy, it wouldn't be a problem if I could, man. I don't know. If I knew why, I would fix it. I fixed it.
Hey guys.
Hello.
See, that was it your own fault.
Don't kill the light one.
Yeah, that's too late.
Good news, guys. England have turned it around and we're beating Congo 2-1.
Barely. It's coming home.
About time.
Oh, it's definitely not coming home. I was laughing at work.
The yellow bird.
When we went 1-0 down, I was laughing, saying, you know what, I kind of want us to go out. Because all that's going to happen is we'll progress and then get knocked out by somebody else.
We already got knocked out.
Ugh. Like, we get Mexico in the
Don't
next
kill
round if we
the
go
other
through.
one now.
Good fortune to our friends.
Is Sweden still into football?
No, they lost
they
to
got
France
knocked out
last
yesterday.
night.
Oh, okay.
Ruba.
We just died.
Which, to be fair,
Rumba.
nothing to be ashamed of that. France are a team that are probably going to win the World Cup. In my opinion.
Should be.
Like, they've got the best team at the moment.
Unless the FIFA is doing a Messi another favor.
I know what I'm doing.
The Netherlands played against Morocco, and they did some of the worst penalties I've ever seen.
Yeah, I saw some of them. It was pretty bad. What I will say though is, as much as I love that Germany got knocked out, they were fucking robbed.
They were robbed.
Like, that was absolutely
Referee
never
was
in a
not good.
million years a foul. But I'm happy for it because it means Germany go out and that shit's funny.
Trey, I don't think you've marked that enough. I might need it clearer.
Oh, I'll share it with everybody, just so you know. Everybody understands. No.
That's fine. I'm just saying on my screen you didn't flash me, so you know. You need to
I
make me feel like that.
reckon he invited you. You went AFK and I'm blaming it on that.
No, it was instant.
I legitimately been sitting in my computer the whole time.
It was instant, and I was a measured person. I didn't overdo it when I showed my evidence.
Never have I ever heard anyone complaining a 40+ man not flashing them.
Oh my god, Congo scored.
Really quick though, because when Daryl flashes me, it comes up in the middle of the screen, right? When anyone else flashes me, it comes up on the left side of the screen. Trey flashes me, there's nothing.
Wait, Trade, you're flashy people? Why haven't I seen anything? What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Well, apparently there was nothing to see, so...
Oh!
That doesn't help my self-esteem at all.
Here comes the equalizer, I think. Free kick for Congo.
Come on.
Maybe it was just a very small flash trait, that's all.
That's not going to make it feel any better.
Global fotboll, okay.
Talking about your mum, Cedar.
That sounds counterintuitive.
I feel like I need to wait a minute just so we have Daryl's focus in a second.
Daryl, would you like to go and have a look somewhere by your front door for a parcel?
Maybe in a minute.
Yeah, there's no way he's going to leave his computer right now or the screen he's looking at.
Wait, what's happening?
I think I missed what he was looking at, to be fair.
The England game.
Who is not here?
We have Bebba, Felicity, and Illyrith.
No, I mean like generally who's not here.
You went in the group / Discord.
Accept.
No, except tonight.
John's here, but he's not coming on Discord.
Yeah, that's fine.
Felkite.
Yeah, no, he declined.
I'm just telling who isn't here. What?
Well, but when Trey asks that question, we're referring to out of the people that are signed up, who's not here.
Mog.
Frank, can you go heal?
I just think it's Mog and Karsus.
No, Karsus is Yahera.
Oh, I just think it's Mog. I don't know people's alts.
Well, same here.
It's done now.
Wait.
I need a
What,
second.
England?
I need to stab myself.
It's coming home.
You realise if it does come home, they're going to be more in stuff for Warcraft than they are already.
It's okay. We're not going to win the World Cup. There's like 0 chance of it happening.
We're a one-man team, so you know.
Daryl, what is Toilet's Bird's downgrade?
Huh?
Wingo, thank you.
I was thinking about the
You're welcome.
Just need to change the spec as well.
Also, do make sure you have the right cloak on if you did Dimensius.
Thank you.
Sunday.
Hello? Oh, no. It's working.
Did you guys kill Dimensius on Sunday?
We did!
Yeah.
Did you get them? Anyone get them out?
No, but we made it possible, and it was we seven-manned it?
Yeah.
7-manned it.
7?
Yeah.
We 7-manned it, and it was a challenge, but it was a fun challenge.
But we kind of 6th-manned it though.
Come on, Trade's right here. It's not nice to talk about him like that.
No,
And put
no,
him
I
down.
mean, the enemy's a woman.
Did you
is Felicity a man then?
Oh, yeah.
No.
True.
Did you just
It wasn't
assume
there,
the
though.
end gender?
It was only, it was Mr. Moon, Datsun, you, me, Falco, and Coral. I think.
I was there, yes.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let's get some stuff out. What have we got tonight?
I've got cauldrons if you need.
There's a piece down.
Oh, yes please, Mr. Moon. Cauldron, Clary's but a priest down.
I have that.
Good.
Jesus, I still have my flasks from last week or this Sunday.
Daryl, I keep forgetting to change my snow rod from male to female.
Love the aggression. Calvin Klein.
Oh, shit, that's an...
Aggressive. BB, aggressive.
Right, may have more than one phase, one ad at the beginning. Let's try one phase this though when we get into it. Save your CDs, cooldowns for the egg, blah 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 blah.
Daryl, did you do a mage table yet?
Yeah, you must have missed
Two
it.
more flasks in the thing.
Did you chuck another one out in the boat?
Two more flasks in the thing?
I suppose.
Yay! All flasks used. All ready.
Great, what was that?
Wasn't me, was it?
That was an arrow.
I don't think it was me. Ladies, get these off so we don't die. Ah! Leave the egg. Killers, they would have changed maybe.
Stop on the pass.
Stop on bellow, stop on bellow, stop, 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 stop. Everyone bird, not bellow. Bird, not bellow. Egg.
No!
That was so close.
Cedar sucks.
I really do.
In the end,
Jesus.
he knew.
Get good, Cedar.
He sacrificed himself for us.
No need to mourn.
Oh, Jesus.
He'll return.
Wait, where's Daryl at?
Was it touch? What the fuck happened in them? We were so
Yeah.
eager, and then you just popped up.
Is there no end to their armies?
Hold the line. This ends now.
I didn't have oils on.
Aww.
I don't think your oils would have made that much difference.
I need to blame something, Daryl. Calm down.
Maybe blame your skill.
Nah, I can't do my skill.
Maybe oil will make all the difference.
Sorry, wait, Cedar, when I said your skill, I meant your lack of. Oh, yeah. Oh, hooray, PoE.
Give you 20 gold and a hand job for it.
Tempting.
Save your 20 gold for this.
Wait, hang on. I'll one up his offer. I'll give you 15 quid, a hand job, and a half-eaten Vitty's biscuit.
How much is 15 quid in gold, man?
Whatever token is worth.
With spit on it or without?
Trade, I offer myself.
Are we talking about the biscuit or the hand job there?
Mother's
Jesus.
a constant reminder of her failure. You sicken her.
Right.
No, liar.
You look up to your your sister so highly. She only looks down on you. A weak little girl to be pitied.
Illyria! I can't!
I would not be here without you. My thanks. Come to me. Accept your oblivion.
While you set up the marks and all that, I will be back.
Oh no, I'm not setting the marks up.
Oh.
I'm doing this. No marks.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
keep going and dry.
To be fair, people screw up the marks anyway, so I mean.
While you skin, Elgirl.
I'm gonna do this no marks, and I'll explain in just a second. The madness of it all.
We're gonna kill the boss without doing any orbs. Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna have to still. I don't think we'll have enough DPS to do it without doing the whole of phase 2. I wish that we did, because that would be awesome.
That would. That's the dream. No, actually, my dream is that we just don't do this boss, because I fucking hate it.
It is a hard boss.
Listen up. When we get the beams in the phase, the 4 people the beam, just make sure you hit an orb. Don't care which one. Everybody else that is not got a beam on them, 2 people per beam needs to be in it. So the person that's got the beam and then another 2 people. So just focus up, run through the boss if you need to make sure that you're standing in at least 1 beam. Make sure that if you do run through the boss, don't stand in the boss because you will get hit by every beam and you will die.
Alright, do you want me range or melee? Or rather, do you want me range or can I go melee?
Mokiest came online.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright.
I'm waiting for him to join in. Have a summer stone. Oh, please, Vicky. What was I going to say? Orb carriers. Cedar, Society first. Takey, Daryl, me second. Almost just instantly invited and then realised that wasn't Mog.
Do you say I get off from the duty?
Yes, I left you off orb duty. Because you're a warrior and you can jump around, and if you need to, you can jump. Right, okay. Mog won't be joining. He's got child illness.
So in that case, remember guys, we have no grips. Make sure you focus those ads down.
Testing microphone.
We can hear you now.
Hello, microphone.
Only now, because I was like joking.
Not heard a lot.
We can hear you.
So you have felt ignored.
Yep. Just another day at the office.
Yeah, Trey, don't forget your puzzle box.
On this boss, it's not such a problem as you think.
Yes, stop!
T, triangle, circle, diamond, T, triangle, circle, diamond,
Seven.
Can't take anybody out.
Surges.
Imagine bridge that cannot say T.
I am denial.
Just witnessed it.
What's wrong with you?
You solve nothing.
Thing out quite far. It's dead.
What the fuck?
Triangle X, T, diamond, circle. Triangle X, T, diamond, circle. Triangle X, T, diamond, circle. Is that good?
Sever the light.
I swear diamond was not.
The void surges.
I think I was at top there, didn't I?
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Yes. Crystal out one. Triangle X. No. Triangle X, diamond, T, circle. Triangle X, diamond, T, circle.
Sever the light.
Blade.
You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness blooms. This is a certainty you must embrace. Shatter in shade. Slice of shadow. Enough! The dark well calls and I answer. Can you
Remember,
hear?
spread your beams out. 3 people per side. Right, they're spread, Make sure you hit it off. People getting the soaps.
Swallowed by shadow.
Watch the beams coming in.
Bask. I grow.
Spread again. Okay, they're kind of spread. Make sure you hit an orb though. Just keep following your orbs. Get it. Make sure we get one.
Swallowed by shadow.
Where's on Clary, please?
Darkness swells.
4 orbs up. Make sure your beams hit them. Spread around, spread around. That's it, that's it. Make sure we've got people soaking. That's it, perfect, perfect. Good. Towards red, towards red.
Feet.
You said no, Mark.
Darkness swells. You cannot stop
On
what
red,
has
on red,
begun.
on red. Righteous.
You
Stand
cannot
still.
end the ending. Midnight falls.
See that? Can you drop yours, please?
Your efforts are the absence of reason.
Can you get on the edge?
Of light. Of light.
Push Laura, push Laura, push Laura.
Shadows take you.
Don't need
The
to
sun
soak, just push
falls.
Laura, stay alive, push Laura. Get it! You die! Die now! Okay, good. We one shot thorough.
I think that might be the trick, you know.
I'm gonna be honest.
Now not teach me because I died.
You just
I think
when to lay down
orcs have been
and die.
That's just
Look, the marks work fine.
We windrunners
yeah, but
are
people
just
couldn't do
stubborn
stuff.
that
It just
way.
held us back.
Let's go to
You.
story. Let's go to story, guys.
I honestly didn't factor for you.
Yeah, I think after doing this on
Death
Sunday and
comes for all,
being so easy
Xal'atath. Even your wretched kind.
Great thanks for calling in because you were not doing great. Great tactic was St. Mark's today.
I had a little bit of the brain fart where twice in a row I pressed the wrong mark, so I had two of the same mark in the rotation. So I had to make a judgment call over which one I probably had pressed wrong.
Which one are we doing next, Trey? Sorry.
Spory.
Spore.
The new guy.
Okie dokie. You know, I was quite chuffed last week.
thought you
I
said
don't
you
need to
could
do that
never
place
leave
on
the moor.
Mythic at all, Trey.
There are ways,
I did a Mythic run. I bonus rolled the ring. Fucking done
They
with that
do
place
take
now.
their toll.
Oh, I still need boots.
Regardless,
Got
you
leech on
told
my
me
ring
that
as well.
Zul'Aman was in
because why not?
power.
I have now
That's-
killed him twice on Mythic.
It needed
I no
its
longer need
Ranger
to do
General
Chimeras on Mythic because
one
I've
last
got gaze.
time.
I still need that one.
Sylvanas,
though.
if the Maw cannot
The only
hold you,
groups though that I can never seem
then
to get
maybe
into
there's
are groups that are
a
trying
way
to do
back
the
for
Zug
you.
Zug tactic, and they are
Back to
never good
us.
enough to do the Zug Zug tactic.
Oh,
My
every time I've been
penance,
in there, it's been Zug Zug tactic.
My true work has
I've never
only
been able to get into a
begun,
group that can
little
do
sister.
it successfully.
The Shadowlands are not at all
Like they're
what
just
they
always
seem.
short on DPS, basically.
I cannot
You still get one
rest
intermission.
until I've
Right? Or are you
uncovered
talking
the
the one where
truth.
you don't
No,
get
no,
any
no.
intermission?
These
Still,
people doing 2-2-16 and doing it with
Hope
no
to see you both again
Oh, okay. I've never done that.
before
like,
the end begins.
I've got like we've been at this point. It's like I've been in a group where it's been close, where it's been like 5%, but like there's just not quite enough DPS there.
we've won.
Are you
But the Darkwell
able
remains.
to,
What
do
was
the
wrought
catalyst
here
on the,
cannot simply be
Rockfire-
undone. The light
Yeah,
is
so that
all
means
but
that
consumed.
the chest
I
from this
barely
place is
feel the will's power.
etc.
How do
I
you
can't
think I've
leave
got
it like
298 legs?
The wounds the void left behind must be
I haven't
healed.
really looked at your stuff.
Got 298 tier legs.
So I guess I suppose really I could still use Mythic, but I don't want to because fuck that place.
I need the boots, and then I need to change my crafted gear. But there's no point doing it until I get the boots. Because you can catalyze the boots. You can catalyze the off pieces as well, to get the right stats.
What can I do?
Yeah.
We
I'm
might
my
preserve you
entire
from-
gear is more or less catalyzed.
We have won a day, but it may take us some time to discover what to do about the Darkwell.
You're right.
How
If there is one group
dare
of experts when
you.
it comes to wells of power across Azeroth,
Grabby
it is
priest.
the elves you have helped me assemble this day. They will convene and
Was the
decide
priest
the next
being
course of
handsy on
action. For now, enjoy
Story
the
of my
victory.
life.
You exemplified bravery
It's
and
not
honor,
me.
and I am proud to
was
have
an
fought by your
humanist
side.
brain. I'd grab a knee resume.
There's more to be done, but I think we've earned a moment of respite.
Yeah, I'm not even in the
Let's
rage.
head back
but
to
it was me.
Silvermoon for
And
now.
I'm a mage.
How are you not in the what?
Because I was slacking, bro.
Expect Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, you're a derpy Pokemon.
Oh, it's the third week, so we get the mount too? From the quest?
4 weeks.
Like 5 or 4.
Mount's 4 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm annoyed with this kind of weird 4-week wait for mounts and shit. I'm not a big fan.
Oh, in case anyone didn't realise, this is the first week of the Turbulent Time Ways, so you can start working towards another new mount as well.
Yeah, the Frosty Boy.
Which is actually a pretty cool one, to be fair.
And they changed the
Frost,
right?
rather get.
You don't have to like do the gimmicks to keep it up.
You should have
changed-
seen the face of excitement when
They
Alfred heard it's time walking.
change how the buff works for keeping it up. Like you don't need to do the one on alt and log out.
Well,
for
you
a
see,
whole
if
week.
it's up for over 4
You know.
hours, you should see a doctor.
Can you not do that anymore?
Yeah, like the buff is something. They changed something that's permanent. Like when you.
I don't have time to go to the doctor every day.
Oh.
Jesus, I'm
It's
sweating
permanent, that's
here.
cool.
At least what I.
I'm not doing
understood.
on trait anyway. When I do my time walking, I'm gonna get a low geared tank and go like that. No funglings. Kill everything on the white one that's come up. Words. Yeah, that was words.
You got a star.
Maybe having a stroke.
Doing that during raid, mate.
I know, right? It's very inconvenient. Don't kill the here, don't kill the talk out. If you get the talk out, you'll be out around that. Yeah, Get these guys all gathering.
Just a little bit back.
Don't run around. Stay at the boss.
Yeah, let them hit you.
They don't hurt you.
What about cardio?
Sounds like poison.
Okay, over to the white one again.
Really?
I thought we just leave the white one alone over there.
Come over, we'll have two groups.
Here we go.
Messed up, but let's just own the mess up.
Okay, fair enough.
It's some marvelous new tactic.
Just trying to make it interesting, yeah?
Ranged on the ones that are
lightning control.
right. Melee on these ones here, ranged go on the ones on the other side. In harder wheel.
You know, I was very disappointed to see that is not in the season 2 rotation. Like, when are we getting it?
Kill mushroom.
You know what happened, Daryl? They'll put it in the same week they put Brackenhide in and make Kate go to both.
Oh, I love that. I love Brackenhide
What's
Hollow.
the Brackenhide?
Brackenhide Hollow, the dungeon. Genius.
Always a Brackenhide.
Why are you
Oh,
calling
it's so awful.
See that genius?
Did someone just say it was awful?
Yes.
Just
You think
shortcuts.
It's like the best dungeon for DPS, for padding. Numbers are so big there.
Onto the white. Onto the white.
It's one of the few dungeons Katie's just going to fly away into a 15-4.
You could almost grab everything there and skip it.
Just got off.
I feel like anyone that says that place is god awful is just awful at the dungeon.
Now we just
life boost. That is
now we
No, the
stay
dungeon.
here with the ads. Just stay
Dungeon
here.
is also go.
I don't get it. It's not an awful dungeon.
Yeah, this green.
It's boring as fuck there. What the fuck?
I mean, it's not.
Right, okay, now staying here for these ads.
You know, it's boring as fuck, either.
Just interrupt.
I wanted to say that. We know the answer.
Yeah, we'll just interrupt each other. It's just that. So.
Fun fact, at Sanctum of Domination I was expecting my own child So while my fiance was in labor, contractions, I was doing Sylvanas.
Right. Sylvanas, right? Life is getting dirty title.
That's the boy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Fun fact about Sylvanas, the raid team I was leading, we got our first heroic kill, our first normal kill on that, with everybody in the raid group dead.
Well,
Wasn't that the time you did the
Thank
name
God,
last?
the Necrolord thing.
I think the heroic kill at the time we didn't last, it was our normal kill, I believe, that everybody was dead. But yes, we had a priest in there in the spirit form and a rogue in the Necrolord dead armor thing. It was so funny. Like I literally, we had a clip and it was like literally you could hear me sigh because
Just interrupt and just cleave onto rock. Cleave off rock. Everything comes up. Very nice.
2 rings. How about that? 2 toys.
I must already have the toy, so I can't get it.
You
What is the
get
toy?
Mad cat or red cat?
No cat.
Yes, I do have that.
Aw, Leanne beat me by 6. Womp womp. Right, you probably care more about toys than I do. It's just a number in my collection.
Do we want to try and do Chimeras with no intermission?
I reckon on heroic it's doable in this group.
I don't think you meant heroic.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Oh,
alright.
City gonna wear 2 rings.
Mate, Mythic, I promise you we definitely can't do it with no intermission. on.
I think we need 20 for that one anyway. We don't need 20 for that one we just did, but we need 20 for this. Okay, we will do it. Yeah. We'll do it with one group going down, and then the second group, only the tank will go down, or we'll try and kill the boss. Maybe. I don't know. I think we'll do it.
We could always like sort of make the groups, but then sort of make a judgment call.
Just because you go down, you don't have to go attack the ads.
I'm gonna switch to Druid now.
Let's see how far we get after first group.
I can't find the entrance. Found the entrance. Unable to zone in while an encounter is in progress. Oh my god.
The wrong hole?
Rookie mistake.
Wrong entrance, yeah.
You get there, see that eventually with practice. Unless
I walked into the instance group and it teleported back to Silverman.
You actually got to be fucking kidding. I just joined, I went in and I got feared and I went out of the raid.
That's kind of fun. Sanity, why are you scared, bro?
Yeah, just don't be scared, man.
I don't know. I walked in, saw someone naked, walked out.
Wasn't me.
Dictate flash.
It was me.
I didn't flash anybody.
I don't know. Memory is wiped.
I just realised the shit thing about the next round of the World Cup. It's on fucking
1 o'clock in the morning.
It's Monday, yeah, and it's Monday. I'm off on Monday, which is fine, but I go back to work on Tuesday, so it's at 1 AM. Wait, no,
Really?
It's 6 AM. on the 6th of July. Why am I
1 AM.
Anyone is
This
enjoying
one
the
was allowed to
service.
grow for too long.
Oh,
The
so
rift
actually,
has
my
formed it
boss
into
was making out
something
like it was a
terrible.
problem for us that we were
Without a
affect us
goddess
at
to
work.
shape
I'm not
it,
back at work till the
It's
Tuesday.
only
My boss is a
torment and
dumbass.
rage. It must be
1 AM on the
stopped.
Monday morning. Easy.
So you mean Sunday night?
Yeah. And he was like, oh, we're not going to be able to watch it because we'll be back at work. I'm like, we're fucking not.
There are so many people phoning sick that day.
Can John get a summon because he got ported back to Silver Moon and he's sorting out a child for a minute?
Yeah.
Yes.
We've got a warlock.
You know what I did laugh at?
He's not going to get off his mount because
like-
he's
Definitely not AFK.
It's down
There's
not
like-
AFK.
So
No,
there's
he's
a
not
video.
sunscreen trains.
So there's this video I saw on TikTok, right? I hope it was just the guy was just rage baiting, but it's an American, so I don't know. But they were basically complaining, saying the World Cup is rigged. USA are going to be the first team in the history to be playing 2 countries at the same time, because their match tonight is against Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Oh god.
And this guy was like, we're going to be the first team ever in the World Cup to play 2 teams at the same time. I'm like, I hope this is rage bait, but it's an American.
Or dumb.
People don't have brains.
Yeah, I'm just like, please let this just be dumb rage bait, and that this American isn't actually that stupid.
So Group 1 will go down first. Group 2 might not go down, depending on the health of the boss. So, or could go down and we could just DPS the boss, not the ads. Yeah, we'll do that.
Can I be in group 2?
When you say Group 1, by the way, do you mean Group 1 as in the regular 1 and 3, or just Group 1? Right, gotcha.
Yeah, Group 1 and 3. Group 1 and 3 go down first with Olga, as always. We go Group 2 and 4. You will go down, but I might call you to DPS just the boss.
Roger.
Depending on how low the boss is and shit like that. Yeah, I think we'll do that way. Yeah.
I think we should be able to. Like, it is quite forgiving, as long as everyone's zug-zugging hard.
Guys, can you mention again the groups?
1 and 3 down first with Olga, 2 and 4 with Ilref. I might call 2 and 4 not to hit ads and to hit boss.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's only 200 million health. Should be easy.
Holy shit, full of time, boys!
Guys, kill the ads. Kill the ads, kill the ads. Oh, wow. That's not good.
My pride!
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill the ads.
As I do!
Yeah, let's die. Okay, we still need to kill that first.
Kill that first ad, definitely.
Take the strength! I suffer alone.
Already.
Let's butter this muffin.
No, the problem was we pulled on time.
She forgets us all!
You have a star!
Okay, so group 2 and 4 you're going to go down, but you're going to just stand on the boss and you're going to hit the boss. We're going to see if we can do it without an intermission, without just dispel those, don't run. Think about DPS uptime, just dispel it. Oh, why are the ads running in?
Take the strength!
Okay, we're going to do anything. Crew 2 will kill it and then go and do the ads and shit. The whole point was we didn't touch the ads for the second group go down. Doing it properly. Group 1 and 3 down first. 2 and 4 down.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumpus machine like you.
She forgets us all!
You have a star!
Turn 4, you're going down. Go to the puddle and get the spell, if you get the blue on you. Spell quick. 2 and 4. Kill the ads. Ads. Yada.
My pride!
Just August folks.
You're gonna need that?
I don't think so. I think you might be able to.
I can take it.
Hurt as I do!
Get to me.
So it's even gonna happen.
No.
It ends
It didn't.
the pain. One day, the goddess may be able to shape what forms here.
I
into what they
mispressed my
should
ascendance. No.
Until then, the
Shut the
Shuka must
fuck up.
protect the world
Shut
from
the
their
fuck.
rage and sorrow.
Being number one, saying,
Thank
ah, misclick.
No, I mean, my last ascendance didn't go off.
My last tree shot didn't go off.
Go off. Fuck you, humanity. Fuck you.
If it's okay, I'm coming on my warrior for the easy bosses.
Yeah, sure.
Can I come on my hunter trait?
No, that's not.
How bad is your hunter?
I don't know.
Well,
Cedar.
you need to know these things, and then the answer would be yes. Yeah, that's the...
Cedar,
What?
can I come on your mum?
I mean, you go ahead. Where's my chance report, Daddy?
My paladin is actually kind of almost fully mysterious. Can I come on it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Mythic gear for next expansion next season, yeah?
Yeah, naturally.
Otherwise, no.
Look, you guys know what's acceptable and what's not.
Honored to meet you.
It's 238 traits. It's 238.
Are you going to do damage on it or not?
No.
If needed,
Right, then.
I will answer the call.
You have your answer.
I just want to check if it's all right first with the our benevolent leader.
Here's the thing. Last time I asked that question, I came with
a sad little mascot. Just come.
Last time I asked that question, I came with a severely under eye level druid. And I lost all my gold to
And you lost a lot of
competing with the
gold.
tank.
Yeah, you did.
I'm back in a second.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
killed a bubble and someone dropped out of it.
Yes, it was Datsu.
Oh.
I was trying to fly unsuccessfully. So weak.
Thank you,
So
ass.
pathetic.
I have many, many wares.
Back in a sec.
We haven't got a warlock, guys, so you need to get here.
Johnny's on his way. He was just AFK in real life then.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna go and grab a cookie real quick. It's like 2 feet away from me.
Cookies?
No, get an apple.
I don't think you're going to win that fight, or a cookie has never killed someone in a movie. An apple has.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Which movie?
Rotten food can.
Oh, you seem to be Snow White, to be fair.
Snow White, but one of the darker ones.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember which version of it is, but the apple killed her. And then she was replaced by some kind of weird thing.
In Alternative Universe, apple kills Newton.
Did you know the movie about killer tomatoes?
Yes. Old ones. Nice one.
They're making a follow-up like next year, I think.
Why?
Trade, that might just be the original Snow White story.
Oh, really? That she died from that?
No, like, all Disney movies have their real-life stories, or not real life, but...
it happened in real life?
The
Most
original
of the Disney
story.
ones come from Hans Christian Andersen, or the other one. And they're a lot darker in the original. It's like the Little Mermaid. She doesn't turn into the happy ever after with the prince. She dies and turns into Theo.
Yeah, the
A lot
Grimm
of them come
brothers.
from
The Grimm brothers were very dark.
That's the one. I knew I was confusing Hans Christian Andersen with the other one.
Like, all the original story for all the Disney movies are dark and horrible.
But it's same with Moomins, right? They are more metaphysical and philosophical, and they make like kids think with it, like cartoonish.
What Moomins?
Yeah, they are like.
Moomins are wholesome.
Yeah.
No,
talking about
don't
life.
spoil it.
About life, etc.
Yo, every time I watch that shit, I always have the creeps, man. It's so dark. It's so weird.
Where did Daryl go?
Moomins is life.
Based on existential dread and the apocalyptic something or other.
Yeah, the books are better, like very.
Did Daryl go for a poo?
He went AFK. He did say he was AFK when I said that John was coming back.
Ah.
Where the hell is Daryl?
I thought he said he was going for a poo.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, he's back now.
I was just grabbing a drink.
He went for
Dang
you
little
definitely,
drink.
you
What monster
definitely
did we
went
grab?
for a sleep poo.
He's
Kind of drink.
doing reverse cookie.
It's a bottle of Sunny D.
He didn't do. He hasn't got a drink, guys. He went for a poo. Just tell it as it is.
Set reverse cookie.
I mean, I'll send a picture of the bottle if you want.
Yes.
I don't want a picture of your poo. And why you call it a bottle? Oh my god.
My game's just
It's
frozen.
Get enough of that in the week, thank you.
Put it in pet section in Discord.
It's strawberry and watermelon flavored.
You taste it?
Yeah.
You can stop.
Oh, no ads.
There were ads?
No.
Neither you suck.
Yeah. Next expansion, I mean, patch gonna be others ads.
Snakes, why did it have to be snakes?
What?
Just about had it with these goddamn snakes. Goddamn
motherfucking snakes. Motherfucking snakes on the motherfucking plane. That's the reason why it became a 15. For that soul line.
I love that. To be fair,
it was going to be a 12, and then he did that line.
Samuel L. Jackson has to say the word fuck in a movie for it to count.
That's the only reason why he got the part.
Like, it makes me genuinely sad that he never swears in Star Wars. I know Star Wars is meant to be family friendly. No, it wasn't Disney when it first came out, Tina.
Wasn't George of Things a Disney movement?
No, Tina. The prequel trilogy came out fucking 2,000 years ago.
When our parents were young.
I don't even know when like, Disney took over.
He was a seaman back then.
Not the end.
Phantom Menace, when Mace Windu was first. Yeah, he was in it. Yeah, that was 99. No? Yes.
No?
The host is
yes,
everywhere.
He was in the Phantom Menace.
We need to divide and conquer.
Councils.
Then do it. We'll meet up.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking.
That was that was in 99, and Disney bought that Star Wars franchise in 2012.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
Who invited?
Yeah, the day when all like Star Wars fans like cried.
Well, to be fair, it's
like
not been awful.
Just the same day Marvel fans.
At the beginning it wasn't, but now it's what it is.
Like some of the Star Wars projects since then have been alright. Not all.
Rogue One.
Rogue One was awesome. I love Rogue One.
Rogue One and Andor.
Cheers.
Rogue One and Andor. I'll give you that.
I still need to watch Andor. I still need to watch that.
Mandalorian until the second season.
Yeah, I like and I like the Book of Boba
for the first 2 episodes and half
I think you like
what?
that.
What about Acolyte?
I'll be honest, and like maybe I know a lot of people didn't love it, but I quite like the Obi-Wan thing.
I'll be on the I was like settled down, but it could be better after the fight with Vader. It's like an Acolyte as well, the lightsaber duels.
Consume me, ancient one. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
We're never going to get a better lightsaber fight than Obi-Wan against Darth Vader.
Out.
The music break it all. No, the Anakin versus Obi-Wan is good.
Well, actually, no, I forgot there was that really epic fight between Kylo Ren and Rey. What do you mean? It was such a good fight!
Shut the fuck up, man.
That's fucking god. Like, oh my god.
I'm pretty amazed that anyone had skins so far.
Absolutely shit, so shush.
What do you mean not skinned? I've seen great skins.
The best fights are the corridor fights.
Yeah.
Like Vader, Rogue
Yeah.
One, or Luke, and Mandalorian.
To be fair, having never seen Star Wars, I had to just ask him on that one.
What DPS?
Oh my god, a BUE! I was trying to skip.
We could have just killed it.
What? Is it actually?
Let's go back and kill it.
Yeah, I lived and
We're not all here.
Oh?
Just die quick. Die. Come on. Could've got that, probably. Die, Frank! Die! How? How did Frank stay alive? What?
Fucking hacker, confirmed.
How?
He's a night elf. What do you think he did?
Shadow Mouse. Oh, it's brilliant.
Frank cheating so we can skin.
That's to get here. Ready. Found the sweet spot, but these are not
Nice go.
Get ready for add.
Why do I just feel like a turtle?
I know it's pretty.
Sides, kill the ads.
What?
The best turtle.
Happy Raphael.
What?
No. Big one of the hunters survival, because they have all 3 specs. A volunteer trait.
Blade's the only one.
Oh yeah, true. Time, you're gonna have to go survival.
Okay.
Push the boss, push the boss, push the boss, push the boss, push the boss.
Get up.
That trick is
Very nice.
up, like all the time now.
Yep.
The curse has been lifted.
What's that?
The trinket seems to drop all the time now.
When we don't need it.
Yeah. Which is kind of fun. That's usually the way, to be fair, isn't it?
This is the one.
Do you know the way?
I know the way, my Buddha.
Yes, Sally. My man.
Well, back in the day, I always like, somebody touch my spaghetti. Everyone knows it's dunk me, probably.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Yeah.
I'm not aware of this one. Okay. I mean, I might have known back in the day.
Somebody slept in my bed. It was like some very poor Italian, like English dubbed Disney flick.
Serve me. You will.
See you later, Trav. Have some good sleep.
Well, I'm going.
Ciao.
Let's start.
Oh, but it is. All the power you desired. Far
Got a
more
watcher.
than you can control.
He only likes to watch.
Spare no pity for this fallen
Is it in
king.
the corner share?
He has already chosen his fate.
Second BRE drop for me, the same plate chest.
Nice.
That's your speech page.
No, I couldn't even tell the mail the drop last time.
It's just gotta be persistent.
Yeah, it'll sell eventually. Or if whatever on the auction house wants to undercut it slightly.
I find it's just no. You don't do it by undercutting. You do it by reposting at the same price.
With 1 silver less.
To be fair, I wouldn't know if I had a BOE.
The last person that posts is the one that gets bought. So if you're last on the list, they will buy it. Undercutting does nothing other than it just means that someone's going to undercut you. You always just want to repost. Repost often. If you repost something like every single time it sells, trust me. I just got rid of a load of the PvP patterns that way. And the dual crafting patterns. Oh, can we have a new fix, please?
Did you have a new feast?
I would imagine
No.
they're probably on Felicity, and she's obviously on a roll now. So.
Okay.
I don't want you. you there, but I done nothing wrong here.
We're just talking about feasts. Don't worry, Clary.
All I heard was my name there, and I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, that's why I tried to clarify.
Trying to clarify for Clary. I'm so funny.
You're gonna get such a
my
smack.
day has been ruined. Darren, thank you.
Larry as Faye.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry.
I'm old face, but that's it all this
No,
time.
it's fine. It's been done. It's been sorted. I'm doing it.
Old face like Rodden.
Oh my god. My sister's jumping out of a plane in September.
Oh, your mum sent me the link for that. It scared the hell out of me earlier when she did that.
Living with you is so hard.
Ooh. Now, the last few years, like for charity, she's done an abseiling thing down a building, but she wants to freshen it up a bit this year, so she's jumping out of a plane instead.
I'm used to your dad messaging me, but I woke up to a message from your mum and I was like, do I want to open that or not really?
Bit of shadow and shaman buff as well.
Yeah.
Pudding buffers.
Oh, I was going to say for sanity, but he's not on his shaman, is he? I'm going to say yeah for sanity anyway.
Would it help if you wrote the end because the bottom at the start of it?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
No, I need at least 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's all it takes for the process and then mine.
Interrupts.
Bow to me.
Kill second up.
Unworthy. Abandon hope. More to replace. Bow to me.
Kill second up.
Oopsie.
Deserving of suffering.
Beanies.
Failure! Failure!
Not rushing too close.
But they're so pretty.
Abandon hope. More to replace.
Sanity.
Yeah.
So this week, on the
Kill
next few
second
weeks,
up.
seeing if we have time walking, I can level another character now. So I'm going to make my Ada character this week.
Border Alliance.
I don't know yet, but I don't know what class I want to do it on yet either. I just know it's going to be called Ada.
Alright, look me up the
You make it as a dirty fucking fairy.
Right, Volkira it is.
I have a Volkira tank.
Oh, leveling thing, yes.
Oh my god, let's do it! Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a video. Can you just read the comments on it?
And I'll
Kill the boss.
Command you.
Shiny orb.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a video. Can you just read the comments on it, please?
Out loud or like just read them?
No, just read them.
Okay.
Another story of a mortal asking
Any
for
specific
more
one,
than they
or-
can handle.
No, you start reading them.
I mean,
The first one from Hornet Scouts. It's obviously about the video, like the context of the video.
You will face the judgment of the light!
I just accidentally bonus rolled.
Oh no.
There's only one item I need in game, and I've still got those bonus rolls to get. But
I don't know what comment I'm trying to find here, Cedar.
Oh yeah, I just sent it.
Yeah, that probably would have been easier, to be fair.
I'm assuming you've seen the video before.
Obviously, it's Weird Al. Of course I have. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the comment. I saw that, but I don't get it.
It's just about being a Discord mod, man.
Oh wait, is it making a joke about the fact that Discord mods are fat?
Yes.
Right. Okay. I mean, I've never heard that stereotype, so.
It's like being a Reddit mod, man.
I mean, mate,
do we need to reset? Are we alright?
Let's fucking go.
Hey, I was skinning.
Right. Make sure you get the fear out. Split the DPS. Across the dragons.
Just because you said fear, I had the urge of going back on my shadow.
Dragging these nuts?
No, just get the fear out to the sides, yeah.
You can stop.
You cannot escape! Obey your fears! Fear thee! Stay there!
Right, fear after this, no beam. Get it on you, make sure you're in the right, start moving to a right position if you're the one marked targeted. Break the line. Beba, move it to the side. Spell Beba.
Obey your fears!
Spell the aura. Someone just spell the aura.
Come to the light's
Spell me and
blessings.
Frank.
My turn! No despair! Suffer! Obey your fears.
It's belonging.
Take this! You cannot escape. Bow down.
It's belonging. We do have less.
More on Vale, more on Vale. Get the end up.
Take cover!
They have forfeited their right to live. Stay there.
A little bit more DPS than Azeroth.
No despair.
She's the one who needs to be careful. I will turn the void itself against her.
You'll burn only yourself! You can come back! We all stray, sometimes. What's important is finding our way back.
No! No, not all. Get a hold of yourself, Bellamy!
You ducked it.
Breathe.
Let me
go
go, guys.
of the
Keep
rage.
moving up, interrupt the scaffold.
For now.
One of these days, people will actually not DPS those ads before we move them all around together.
Yeah, you just keep following the tanks, guys.
The skids must flow.
I mean, yeah, but we can skin them all when they're all grouped up together instead of splitting them up and doing it in 2 or 3 bits.
Yes, split, so might not skin, so haha.
Windrunner's power has only grown stronger in this place. You can feel it, can't you? The darkness in her heart.
Her son excuses her every crime. He is blinded by his love for her. The void has likely corrupted him as well.
Commander Terralion, don't you see the light? Join us, or burn with the rest.
No. No! I will not let you harm my family!
So much fun it is to skin. Hey!
Single skin, single skin.
The old Indian songs.
I will mark Sen. Other hunters mark other targets, please. There are 3 others, 3 marks. Means more damage.
Did you hear about the upcoming Hunter's Mark upgrade?
Yes! Oh, hang on. Clary's not here. Clary's not here.
Run, Forrest, run!
I don't run unless I'm married to a virtue, and you ain't that important.
We'll never
Make sure we see the master spell, please.
Your bodies shall be broken!
Shields are only for protection. Be crushed by the light will.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
The light blessing be our bulwark. The light demands your surrender.
Your bodies shall be broken!
You are fated to fall here.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Be crushed by the light's will. Shields are only for protection.
Going against the light will reveal its wrath! You're all out of mercy! Now is the time for retribution!
You are fated to fall here.
Shields are only for protection. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Back in, please. Come further in.
Shields are only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
The light's guidance brings peace.
The light demands your atonement.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields are only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken!
Be crushed by the light's will. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields are only for protection.
You are fated to fall here.
Always gonna go away.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields are only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light's blessing be our bulwark.
But the light can't be wrong.
Be crushed by the light's will. But the light guided my path. The light shield is heavy. But the light.
You should be.
I like this boss, to be honest.
I hate it. It's garbage.
But perhaps I
I
shouldn't
love
be
it. It's
surprised.
the only boss where I ever do like
Not
top,
after Tyrallion cut open
we're
your
not doing
own
break, by the
son.
way. We're going straight and killing Crown. So let's just kill it.
We're killing Crown? What the fuck?
Crown!
No, don't kill me.
Yes, finally, the time has come. The bloodletting. If he did enough, let's kill him. The real face of our guild revealed to Crowl. He fought.
This may feel a little uncomfortable.
Just a new sacrifice.
We must make haste.
Right, remember,
Xal'atath is using
ads,
Valeria's
they will
rage
run
and
to
pain
us
to
if we
erode
are
her.
stacked.
And my favorite
why am I
champions
rubbish
as
for
well.
everyone?
I was afraid, keeping my promise, of course. Taking everything she loves,
Like I'm already
leaving
in position.
her with nothing but the void.
Because we said we were going to kill you.
I can't move.
You are about to bear witness to a
Let the
moment
ritual
eons in the making, and she holds the key. But enough preamble. Let the
Remember
festivities
to bait
begin.
the shit, kill the shit, all that good shit. Pinks on Demiar Veralis first, please. Everyone is ready.
A rebuff, please. Jan?
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear. Get away while you can!
Bait the circle. Wasn't great, but there we go. Pink arrows coming in.
No one is safe!
Get them on the... Yeah, one-on-one. Ran past him. Why? Move away from Demiar. Get to Veralis.
No one is safe!
Get on Demiar, please. Oh my god.
Get away while you can! You cannot break the void's grasp! No one is safe!
Please put a pink arrow on Demiar, please. Just one. Alright. Right, no pink arrows on anything now.
No one is safe!
Keep these off the bosses.
The burden is more than you can bear! The voices!
Cool.
The power! I can't contain it!
Fight it, Mother! You're stronger than the Void!
She can't hear us.
Take an arrow.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to
Void an arrow.
embrace what you truly are.
Take an arrow. Void an arrow. Or whatever. Oh, maybe I called that wrong.
Just the other way around, but sure.
Hug the edge range.
Get away while you can!
Interrupt them.
I never miss a shot.
Yep.
We need to get these arrows on these voidy guys back.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
Pink arrows on the pink guys.
Stay out! Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
Switch.
Right, take down the rift now.
Ready, go, please.
Use anything slow.
Oh, ready.
I'll kill Carol.
Kill the rift, get us out of this phase, get us out of this phase. Okay, good, good.
Look out! The ground is breaking apart!
Damn you, Xal'Atath!
Take an arrow.
Release her!
You were warned!
Take an arrow. Stay on this platform. Okay, steps up.
No World of Warcraft, by the way.
You got a star!
Break. Belly break. Range break on me.
The burden is more than you can bear. None will stand in my way.
Pepper.
Now you're pinned down.
Range break. Melee break. Tank break. Get back to the edge again. Bait the shit.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Range break. Melee break.
I will see Xal'Atath slaughtered! I told you to hold still. The burden is more than you can bear.
We'll go for break. Range break.
Okay, I have K then.
Melee break.
How long is the break?
I was gonna do that too, but I actually held myself back.
How long is the break?
Never
It's
hold
about
yourself.
an hour and 20 minutes starting now.
Don't be edging. See there? Never hold.
Yeah, I held it back. I just held it back, and not the last few percent.
I'm here.
Good going, guys. What's this down?
Touching.
GG.
But you're far too late to save anyone.
So we break now.
I don't know if it's right or not, but I've just clicked on the log for our crown kill, and it's throwing a bunch of us with 100 passes. That can't be right, surely.
I will die before I serve you.
Well, like half of the raid, Jesus Christ.
Trait, me, Crown, Accept, Bever, Lien, Sanity, Alga, and Ilraz, all with 100
It was
passes.
never actually
What?
you.
Does people really don't?
Has there been a new patch recently?
Shallow 7.
Yeah, 12.
Was that like last week?
It's 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, we're like 3 weeks into the patch.
Could be that there's not a lot of people there.
Yeah, to be fair, for Trait, Mark Hunter, then 80 passes.
Why is it so different to detail?
The dark well.
And I'm apparently
I think it's not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, because according to details, I'm third, but
It's given me 158,000 DPS crown, and I did on details 150.
yeah, I did 150 logs. It's giving me 150.
the logs we passed.
Actually, those logs are very wrong.
Yeah. It is a bit weird, and it's stage 1 is excluded from rankings for damage.
Oh, that's why they don't include stage 1.
It ever worked.
Maybe it's because stage 1 is heavily padded.
Yeah. Doesn't go down? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go with it, but I'm pretty sure I don't do 158k single target. I think they've made a calculation wrong.
No, it's not single target. You cleave a lot in phase 2 because of the ads and the simulacrum and shit.
Yeah, we had so much ads up.
Oh, so we all padded. Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I just looked at it. But apparently I did like a load right at the end as well, somehow.
Oh, you did the load, eh?
So new tactics never interrupt that, or?
No, I've looked at my graph and it's all like from true shot, like true shot windows. I got 2 true shots off because of the length of the time it was up. So yeah, at 2 true shot windows of doing 160k DPS. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Oh, did I have PI as well? Oh, cool.
I think that might be my first ever 100 pass, by the way.
Yeah.
Even if it's not, I don't care that it's not counted the whole fight. I don't care. I'm taking that.
That's fun. Somebody got 100 passes Paladin.
Yo, I used to take the 100 parts from the Paladin, like...
I'm guessing they made that change this week, so it's like gonna like go down during the week maybe.
Yeah, like, because normally it does count the whole thing, I think. Well, I'll take it, my 100 pass. Let's go.
That was fun. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for it.
Through another portal blind, Decimus. We need a few experts before we mobilize,
Shortly after
starting
Xal'atath
with our
disappeared,
champion
rogue void
here.
forces and Ethereals attacked our lands. We discovered they're operating from former Legion-controlled worlds, giving my Rift Wardens a trail to follow. With Quel'Thalas still under threat from these attacks, large-scale support from Silver Moon is out of the question. Luckily, I've found like-minded allies to join our assault.
I do my duty.
Magister's Missive. The Magister's Call. A floating missive hangs before you, written in a flowing magical script. At first, it appears to be nonsense. As you approach the parchment, the words shift and change, and a message forms. The Magisters request your presence at Thalassian University. Please proceed to the upper levels overlooking the harbor. This concerns a private matter of minor urgency. Objectives. Travel to Thalassian University.
Xal'atath's absence only mitigates the threat.
Ranger Captain.
We still have much to do.
Ranger Captain summons. One threat may be dealt with, but dangers from all sides continue to stir within our borders. A Domanar High Lord rallies the minions of the Void to fill the vacuum of power. Strange ethereals and their machines encroach on our settlements. Even the remnants of the Twilight's Blade and local Naga tribes have been emboldened by the chaos. We could use your expertise in dealing with these threats, and I have just the task to get you started.
Shorel, the threats
that Void Assault, Eversong Woods. We are seeing a Void Assault in Eversong. We need you to head out immediately to counter these threats. I will mark the strikes on your map as our scouts identify them and direct your efforts from here. Objectives. Disrupt the Void strikes around Eversong Woods.
New doorways have opened to us.
Lady
Are you listening?
Ritual problems. To get right to it, I have laid out some lessons and some scout objectives for us as we approach the various dangers we might see in these ritual sites. I have also marked on your map the location of one of these rituals. Take care, as the magics we have seen woven at these sites can overwhelm even the most stalwart warrior. Objectives. Investigate the ritual site reports and then disrupt a ritual site in Eversong Woods or Zul'Aman.
Darkness absolve you.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Triumph.
Thank you for browsing. What do you seek? Come back anytime. I offer rare goods from distant lands. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. Thank you for browsing.
Wildlife to
Attention everyone! A cause for celebration. Our dear champion has arrived.
Senua Manore.
Night Lord.
Glory to the Sindora.
Sunfire to the blade.
Aldiel Shala.
Fortify the runestones. Blood Knights.
Sun Chaser.
We endure.
Magistrix Blood Flame.
Sunwell's glory.
Anubalore
Fearing
Delana.
the supplier.
What needs bring you
Bring the
here?
ruckus.
This place
We
is
shall not falter.
nice party.
We endure.
Dangerous showpieces.
Anubala Balora.
Silvermoon thrives through fresh talent. Recruit any who seem capable. Our training grounds are riddled with pests. Your years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter. themselves next time. Regardless, your efforts suffice for now. Every recruit sown today will blossom into Silvermoon strength tomorrow.
Silvermoon Trader.
Anu Belore Delana.
Silvermoon Trader.
May the eternal sun guide you.
We shall not falter.
Sunwell's glory.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the Light Beam forever. Cut down anything you can. Some breathing room, and for that, you have my thanks.
Something is permeating the very wilds of Eversong Forest with unstable energies. Help the afflicted creatures, and help stem the corruption.
Baladash Malanor.
Sunwell. 4-5 runestones. Blood Knights.
We shall not.
A toast to the Blood Knights, stalwart devotees of the light and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
With perseverance, strength.
Bring the ruckus.
Aldiel
Dangerous
Shalom.
showpieces.
Baladash Malanor.
Nice work.
Anu Bala Balor.
With perseverance.
Magistrate's Blood Flame. What horrible metal.
Anu Balore Delana.
Irritated noble.
Sun chase your shadows.
I seek.
Oh. What do you seek?
Triumph.
Come back anytime. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Thank you for browsing. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. What do you seek?
Triumph.
I offer rare
Triumph
goods from distant realms. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. Thank you for browsing. I offer rare goods from distant realms. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. What do you seek?
Triumph Dawn Setter.
Come back anytime. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
I can teach.
The story of the Zul'Aman's outreach. Zul'Aman's men.
You have tended the memory well, Viva. Take this token of thanks. When the land calls as it always does return. Even mercy has layers yet to be uncovered.
Find the forgotten.
The defenders of the Vale are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive them.
This duty wears on me. Well done. They will carry on their duties with renewed vigor.
Is a creature quite unlike most others who make Haranir their home. He's incredibly violent and his kind is not seen here very often. Let's see less of him. Kill him and bring me his pincers as proof of the deed. Objectives. Collect Gorbarb's pincers.
Return to your path.
Wanted, Gorbarb's pincers. Take care that Gorbarb doesn't catch you with those pincers. I imagine his breath isn't pleasant at all.
Your path leads here.
Well, you managed to take down Gorbarb and retrieve the pincers? Ah, of course I never doubted you would.
Go, now. The shrine must be tended. Gather what you need from the nearby stalkers. I do not know if the roots will ever flourish, but we do not need certainty, only hope.
The pit attracts many threats. See that they do not spill out. There is a place for chaos, and it is inside the pit. Thank you for calming it.
We must take to the skies and push back the light bloom. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Haranir. Well done. Yet we must remain vigilant, so the light bloom does not spread again.
Ignite the
Sun
skies.
blossoms
Silver
drift
moon.
high in the skies
Honor the
above. Set them aflame as tribute to Anshe. To my fire.
Ignite the skies. Silver moon.
The citizens of Silvermoon were quite enthused by your aerial display over the city. Even the Dragonhawk seemed to enjoy the glow of the blossoms overhead. Thank you for bringing joy to so many during the summer festival. The spirits of fire and Enshi himself will
Come
be...
see my wares. Safe journeys.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
training, then you can use them in battle. That behemoth will take more than just you. Gather some help and take care of it. Behemoth will take more than just you. Gather some help and take care of it.
Baladash Malanore. Adiel Shalom.
blossoms drift high in the skies
Midsummer-
above.
Master
Set them aflame
Playing
as
fi-
tribute to Anshe.
Blood and thunder for the Horde.
Master. More torch tossing.
Hello, fire juggler. Are you having fun and making fiery mayhem? That's what I like to hear. Now, do you think you're an expert at torch tossing? Then I have a test for you. You know the rules. Toss torches at the marked braziers. This time,
Master.
Strength.
More torch tossing. Earthen Ring Elder. Unusual activity.
Spirits
Elder
watch
Sun-
over you.
Strength. What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Can I be of aid? Take flight with honor. Long ago, before the Sun Blossom ritual was practiced, the Tauren tribes would journey to Stone Talon to celebrate midsummer. During one particularly hot summer, as the sun blazed and the crops wilted, the elders pondered on how to appease Anshe. Perhaps a bundle of sun blossoms will appease him, one suggested. An offering to the sun was needed.
It's good fortune seeing you. Goodbye now.
Down.
Blood and
Torch catching.
thunder.
Master Flame Eater.
Go forth to victory.
Hail. Greetings. Goodbye.
Midsummer Torch Juggler.
Across the lands our fires burn strong and true.
When ignited, sun blossoms would soar upwards in the warm summer winds. But with the sun high in the sky, the blossoms would not reach. Perhaps we should offer them from the highest mountain, another suggested. When the elders had agreed, a few select chosen would journey north to the highest peak in the land to make the offerings. But such a journey involved entering the moonlit lands of the Kaldori. Kaldori and Torin kept an amicable distance. The elven priestesses granted our request and guided us through their lands. first resting point was at the shrine of the Wisp Mother. Here, we shared our stories of Anshe with the Kaldori. As the summer pilgrims continued further into Kaldori lands, they stopped to rest in the once green Iron Tree woods. There, the ancients of the forest welcomed them with shade and shelter from the scorching heat. A detour into the Grove of Moonglade, home of Cenarius, the Forest Lord. Cenarius saw wisdom in the Tauren reaching out to Anshe, and granted them shelter and the cool waters of his glade as respite. Cenarius advised them to seek the Mistress of the Skies atop the Great Mountain, as they would need her boon to bring their offerings into the skies. As the Tauren pressed on, they found even the cold alpine forests of Winterspring had felt the blaze of the sun overhead. Aviana was a goddess of winds and wild, and this was not a land the Tauren usually ventured to. hollow, rarely risk journeying so high up these slopes. Yet I see the selflessness of your purpose. May these winds carry your blossoms high above. It is said that as the pilgrims descended the waterways into the red forests below, the blaze of Anshe seemed to dissipate. Anshe was now sated, and the Tauren tribes agreed to carry out this ritual journey at the start of every midsummer. As the Sun Pilgrims traversed the river's south, they wondered, had it truly been the offerings of the blossoms themselves that had appeased Anshe? Or had it been the selflessness of their effort that brought relief to the heat-scorched lands of Kalimdor?
Festival Scorchlings. Incense for the Festival Scorchlings. A fiery salutations to you, honored hunter. Welcome to this hallowed ground of the Midsummer Fire Festival. Ah, and what?
Speak.
Honor the flame.
Drink.
What brings
Fiery
you to my fire?
Ignite the skies. Northern Kalimdor.
This important journey would soon become a yearly pilgrimage for the tribes of Central Kalimdor. As the summer season approached, and the tribes began to gather near Stonetalon, a chosen few would journey to the highest peak and make offerings to the sun. And she was pleased by this act, and the offering of sun blossoms became pivotal to midsummer celebration.
Take flight.
Welcome.
With honor.
Ignite the skies. Southern Kalimdor.
Each year, as tribes from southern and central Kalimdor journeyed to Stonetalon to spend the summer season, the rite of the sun blossoms became common practice. Many saw it as a way to give back to Unshi, who worked tirelessly during this long season. The rite became especially important towards the end of midsummer, as the southern tribes journeyed back home. If you're up for another journey, take to the skies once more, my friend, and listen close.
Objectives. Ignite the skies by flying through the sun blossoms over southern Kalimdor.
Each year, as the cooler spring days turned to summer, the southern tribes migrated north towards Stone Talon Peak. Even the most resilient of tribes found the blaze of the sun to be daunting in scorching summer months. Southern tribes traveled. Flamekeepers would build great bonfires to maintain the light of Anshe during the colder nights. Ventured south. Some followed the rocky ridges that divided the plains of Mashanshe and the rolling valleys of Mulgore. These bonfires would serve as path markers for the southern tribes as they made their way home during the end of midsummer. Plains would serve as a rest stop and hunting grounds for many tribes of central Kalimdor, long before Thunderbluff ever stood.
How may I aid you?
Some tribes returned home to the plains of Mashanshe, as others broke off toward the jungles of Feralis. As a farewell to Anshe in the cooler seasons, these neighboring tribes would celebrate one last Sun Blossom ceremony. As some tribes traversed the jungles, others kept to the steppes and cliffs that divided their territories. This retreat, often known as the Brow of the Sun, served as the final resting point for the tribes who made their home in Thousand Needles. Tribes here gathered atop the southern bluffs to ignite their blossoms. These tribes paid homage to both wind and fire with their celebration. Although the sands of Tanaris are now an arid wasteland, these once lush lands were home to many Tauren tribes. Some say these tribes were the first to make the pilgrimage north, following the path of the great beasts migrating to cooler pastures. Tracing the path of this great summer migration reminds us that even as the light of the sun wanes and the days grow shorter, our path home will always be illuminated by the fires of Anshe. watch over you.
Ignite the skies, southern calendar.
As summer came to an end, the final offering of sun blossoms were uplifted to the skies. Just as the southern tribes returned to their lands, these offerings served as torches to guide Nshi home into his season of rest. Thank you for partaking in these long-forgotten traditions, Viva.
Anshe's light guide us.
Reignite the skies, or Grimmer.
Midsummer is a time to reflect on the past and future. As old traditions fade, new traditions are born. One old tradition, practiced long ago, involved the offering of sun blossoms to Nshi. As summer winds took them upwards, the blossoms would burn bright blue and orange. But faded traditions need not remain lost. Will you take to the skies to ignite the sun blossoms and help rekindle this old tradition?
Objectives. Ignite the skies by flying through the sun blossoms over Orgrimmar.
Sun blossoms drift high in the skies above.
While midsummer may be sacred to the Tauren, we are not the only people to pay respects to the spirits of fire during the summer months. The Wild Hammer, for example, have shared their own customs with us over the years. It seems this time of year has long been important to the dwarves and denizens of the eastern kingdoms. Journey to their celebration grounds across the sea in Loch Modan and visit with the Wild Hammer. Perhaps they too will tell you a tale.
Objectives. Journey to the Wild Hammer celebration grounds in Loch Modan.
Can I be of aid?
To my people, this festival has long been a celebration dedicated to Nshi and the role his fire plays during the summer months. Many cultures across Azeroth celebrate this time of year with their own traditions and legends. Over time, shamans of the Earthen Ring introduce their customs to each other, helping it evolve into what we know it as today. Everything from lighting bonfires to the dancing around maypoles. From the juggling of torches to the offering of incense to fire elementals. Each of these stems from different summer celebration. Which is your favorite?
Anshe's light guide us.
Relax.
Honor the flame.
Okie dokie.
Align spawn fire. Desecrate this fire.
Mukra!
Honor the
Drink!
I've been expecting.
catching. Master Flame Eater.
Torch catching is a lot of fun, don't you think? But have care. You don't want to get singed.
Torch catching. Master Flame Eater.
Torch catching is a lot of fun.
Go forth to victory.
You wish to speak?
What you want later.
For the horde!
Greetings, God.
Watch over you.
Reignite the skies, or Grimmer.
You have done our festival a great honor. It has been many generations since the skies above have been filled with sun blossoms. But our celebrations need not be restricted to just the skies of Orgrimmar. All of Kalimdor awaits.
Take flight with honor.
What are you looking for?
May your feet find good trails.
Farstriders stand ready.
Algeron Brightwing.
While Lady Liedrin was in Zul'Aman, she took note of one tribe, the Vile Branch, brutalizing the other forest trolls and their lord. They live up to their name by wanton use of necromancy. Enter their caverns and put a stop to their black magic.
Objectives. Complete the Mazera Caverns dungeon on any difficulty.
Fight with courage.
Midnight. World quests.
The void seeks to divide us, to drive a wedge between kin and kingdom alike. We cannot allow it. Everywhere I turn, I hear of those struggling families displaced, defenders overwhelmed, healers stretched thin. No blade nor spell alone will turn this tide, but the strength of many hearts united can. Go forth and lend your aid where it is needed most.
Objectives. Complete world quests in Midnight. Midnight. World quests. A soaring path through time.
It was a time of forging new alliances and enemies. Reminisce with me about the great dragon aspects and their return to glory. Venture back in time to the Dragon Isles and return with what knowledge you can.
Objectives. Complete 5 time-walking dungeons.
It is important we use our power.
Fare you. Farewell.
The eternal sun guides us.
Requested. Captain Flair sworn.
Welcome back, Hunter. If you're still interested in working with the Artisans Consortium, we would value your aid. We need highly skilled artisans to craft supplies for the war effort. If your work meets Silvermoon's high standards of quality, please fill any public crafting orders you find on the board. You can also fill orders for yourself, your guildmates, or private patrons. Bring back proof of completed orders and I'll see that you're adequately compensated.
Objectives. Fill leatherworking crafting orders for the Artisans Consortium.
We will have justice.
endure.
Style and skill. In battle, appearances are nearly as important as raw skill. If you can intimidate your foe before you've even drawn your sword, you are already that much closer to victory. Our Fletchers take this a step further and insist that beautiful feathers make our Farstrider's arrows do more damage. I'm not certain about that, but I can appreciate the aesthetic. Here's a list of what they need for this week's batch of arrows. Supply whatever you can and I'll handle the rest. Objectives. Collect 5 carving canines and 5 fearless plumage and deliver it to Tin and Silver Moon.
May the eternal sun guide you.
These should make excellent arrows.
Shoreleron.
Anubilore Delana.
Working services requested. Captain Flare sworn.
You have our gratitude, Hunter. Silver Moon stands stronger thanks to your skills.
Farewell.
As a finely aged line. Normally, scrying the rough whereabouts of our targets takes me time and power. But using these overflowing stores of anguish, I can find anyone you desire to slaughter. You have done well, my champion. You deserve to reap this bounty. Tell me what you want.
Objectives. Speak to Astalu to select a customized prey target, zone, and difficulty.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Sinu Amanore. Anguish still
a hunter who
lingers
knows
on
precisely
you.
what they want. Very well. Which target? That one should do nicely. An adequate hunter.
Shorel Aran. Sinu Amanore. Not even the fast riders are immune to corruption and treachery.
Void assaults, Zul'Aman. My scouts report a void assault in Zul'Aman. We need your help to counter these threats. I will direct you, and my scouts will continue to mark new activities on your map. Objectives. Disrupt the void strikes around Zul'Aman.
Nago Hashur.
What do you seek?
Triumph.
Come back anytime.
Master.
Stalkers of the Stars. With the help of Galath Dawnblade and Decimus, we've learned our enemies orchestrate their attacks from former Legion worlds. I've requested the Demon Hunters' aid in navigating these worlds and fortifying our defenses. Seek them out and lend them any assistance they need. Inform Galath we mobilize soon. Objectives. Recruit Galath and his Illidari in Murder Row for Mela's expedition. Veterans of the Great Dark. When the Harbinger attacked, we quickly learned about their history with the Army of the Light. Commander Talasan has been providing us information on these Ethereals. His soldiers stand ready to join our cause. I've requested their expertise in establishing a forward camp for our mission. Aid them in their preparations and inform the commander we mobilize soon. Objectives. Recruit Commander Talasan and the Lightforged for Mela's expedition.
Use discretion when recruiting our allies. Umbre cannot afford upset tensions here in Silvermoon.
Commander
Dionysaka.
Captain Ferry
Arcanon
Betaboros, Viva. When
Arcanon Puros.
Ferry
We are
clanked his
reborn
fist against his
in
chest
the
in
light.
salute.
We stand with the
We may not have the
Alliance.
numbers or the ordnance Talasan had.
We will redeem
Archmage
our
Chimera.
home.
Is it time? Did Riftblade Mela
Keep
send...
an eye out for anything useful.
Veterans of the Great Dark. Talasan did forewarn me only a few Lightforged could be spared. The attack on the Void Spire left their forces decimated. Many wounded, many more slain or missing. Any support we can muster from the Army of the Light will go a long way in this operation.
The world still needs defense.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given? Baladash Balanore.
Leona Dark.
Question.
Riftblade Mela. Stalkers of the Stars. So, Leona is joining us? Good. I had hoped to see her in the field. Valerie and Galatha's knowledge of Legion worlds will help us navigate the terrain when we arrive, wherever it is our enemies are holed out. Let's just hope our enemies are inhabiting a world the Demon Hunters have information on.
The Rendorite survive.
It may not seem like many, but the allies we've secured will have to be enough. It's time we move out. Our forces are gathering at the Howling Ridge. The energies of the Voidstorm will allow us to open the way to these worlds. I will meet you there. There is something here I still require for our mission. Objectives. Meet Maleth and the strike team at the Howling Ridge in the Voidstorm.
Light, fan, void. The perfect recipe for upsetting tension.
Riftblade Maleth.
How delicious.
Riftblade Maleth offers a slight curl of her lip. Because I appreciate your dedication to the mission, I'm inclined to offer you full transparency. In order to navigate the delicate nature of Silvermoon's courts, Magister Umbridge cannot officially sanction our mission. Not without upsetting a tension that has only just settled. That said, if he were aware of my plans, he'd no doubt understand the urgency of our operation. He would also understand that the Voidstorm's energies alone would not be enough to open a rift to the world our enemies live on. As it so happens, Umbridge is conveniently in possession of an artifact that can, in fact, do just that.
Death to the Shadow God.
Good. Urgent matters are afoot. Do not squander resources.
Call. Grand Magister Rameth.
Ah, Viva. I see you received my message. Your timely response is most appreciated. We have much to discuss and we are short on time, unfortunately.
The Magister's Conundrum.
For the last few decades, a dormant artifact laid beneath the halls of Magister's Terrace. Once serving as a beacon of knowledge to the Magi Stirs, the artifact abruptly fell silent some decades ago. After the Dawnwell's rebirth, the artifact reawakened. When we returned it to the Lyconium for study, it unleashed chaos upon the library. Your assistance, and discretion, would be most appreciated.
Objective.
The Magister's Terrace awaits. Let's not keep Magister Umbridge waiting unsupervised. Shall we? Behold, the Sunstrider Omnium.
Silent and dormant since the fall of King Anasterion.
The Magister's Conundrum.
Until now.
Magister Umbridge.
Ah, Viva. It seems the Grand Magi Stir has become predictable with his choice of hell. Very good. Before you stands the Sunstrider Omnium. The once silent, lifeless artifact for the last 2 decades, before its abrupt awakening not long ago. The chaos it has unleashed poses a threat to all of Magister's Terrace and perhaps beyond. With your help, perhaps we can contain it.
Omnium anomalies.
Shortly after the Omnium awoke, it began manifesting arcane anomalies around the Lyconium. We believe these anomalies to be malfunctioning security protocols. The hostile projections they conjure can be quite lethal. If we do not dispatch them quickly, they will continue to manifest. As you deal with them, keep an eye out for anything peculiar that can help us understand the Omnium's current state.
Objectives. Confront the arcane anomalies around the Lyconium.
I am rather busy.
Lyconium chaos. Grand Magister Rameth.
When the Omnium began to stir in its ball, we thought to move it here for observation. Evidently, this was a bad idea. The arcane magic seeping out are causing chaos. Folios casting all sorts of incomplete spells, arcane sparks running amok, even the candle flames have sprung to life. But we cannot simply destroy them, as the magics here are too volatile. I have procured a ward lance from the arsenal of the spellbreakers. It will dispel the volatile magic. Here, take it. And do be careful.
Objectives. Quell the arcane-induced chaos in the Lyconium.
We build our future upon the backbone of tradition. Long ago, Dothramar Sunstrider forged the Omnium to decipher and study the various magical forces he encountered in the ancient world.
This living compendium allowed our people to observe and study the many forces of magic, some more restricted or forbidden than others. Whether it was arcane, fell, or even light, or void, Dothramar created the Omnium to preserve knowledge within.
But when King Anasterion fell, the Omnium shut down. Not even Quel'Thalas knew how to revive it.
So why is it active now? And what's causing it to malfunction? Do you think Quel'Thalas
damaged it? No. Apart from the stench of fel, the Omnium was still silent when found in his possession.
If it was still dormant when you recovered it, could it somehow have been damaged before the king was slain?
The Omnium was well protected here in the Magister's Terrace, until Silvermoon fell under attack.
Lyconium Chaos.
There was much carnage that day,
Ramath.
Perhaps
exhaled a sigh of
these
relief.
anomalies can
The
tell
chaos
us
may
more.
seem silly and the incantations harmless, but be reassured that if we hadn't contained it to the library, the entire building would be an academic uproar. For the sake of all the magi stirs here, I thank you.
Do not let outsiders interfere.
Omnium Anomalies. Magister Umbric.
The anomalies projected an image of the Archon? Are you sure? We knew that traitor came to the Magister's Terrace to slaughter the Convocation before disarming the Sunwell. There was never any indication he damaged the Omnium. Not a mark or scar on it. Perhaps the Archon's damage was caused before Anasterion fell, resulting in the Omnium's abrupt silence.
The Shadowed Spire.
Time and time again, the Archon continues to haunt us in some form. To think the Omnium also fell prey to his madness. If he really severed the void magicule from the Omnium, then I have no doubt he would have hidden it well. I have a suspicion I know where to start looking. Meet me at Dawnstar Spire in Eversong Woods.
Objectives. Meet up with Umbric at Dawnstar Spire.
The light is not the only path.
Unraveling the wards. Grand Magister Ramath.
The Magi Culls, the orbs you see on the relic, were never meant to be severed from the Omnium. By tearing one out, the Archon likely sent the artifact into a frenzied state before it shut down. Even if the void magicule is restored, the Omnium will need recalibrating. We will need Balovir's key cipher, now my key cipher, to do this. I will meet you at my study and we can recover it.
Objectives. Meet Grand Magister Ramath at his study on the Isle of Quel'Thalas.
For Quel'Thalas.
If I can find the missing component Darkhan ripped from the Omnium, will you be able to recalibrate and stabilize it?
I will. Bellavir should have locked the Grand Magister's key cipher in his study. Well, now my study. His safeguards will need to be unraveled. I will meet our champion there.
And I will search Dawnstar's spire to find the missing piece. Join me when you can, champion. And Ramath, good luck.
Relying on mirror images to unlock multiple wards. Clever. Even in death, he is still teaching me.
Balavir's security ward.
The Sunwell must be protected.
Balovir.
Sun still guides us.
Grand Magister Ramath.
Balovir Salinar's mastery over the mirror image spell was known by many. His arcane thesis on mirror triplication led to his first contribution into the Omnium's arcane magic duel. It was also his favorite spell to prank his apprentices with. I can't help but wonder if he knew how unamused I'd be at this attempt at one last joke. Regardless, excellent work. One last ward to go.
What would you ask
The
of
Grand
me?
Magister's key cipher.
After Balovir's death, I contemplated opening this vault. I talked myself out of it. A key for a shattered lock serves no purpose. And yet, even as Xal'atath tried to open it with his key, I couldn't help but wonder. It doesn't matter, Viva. I am nearly done with the Master Ward on the upper floor. Meet me there. No doubt, Balovir took extra steps to safeguard his vault.
Objectives. Assist Grand Magister Ramith in unraveling Balovir's final safeguard.
Be about your work.
I've managed to unravel most of his wards, but Balovir was always extravagant with his safeguards. I will need your help for this last one.
What is it?
The Grand Magister's key cipher. Grand Magister Ramith.
After all this,
I serve silver.
When I was an apprentice, Balovir gave a lecture on the Omnium's key ciphers. To protect the keys, each cipher took on the form known only to its owner. Xal'atath had his key, now lost, and Balovir had his, sealed away in his vault. I wonder what shape Xal'atath's used for his.
Ramith trails off as he stares at the key in his palm, its shifting image making it impossible to decipher.
We have overcome much.
Is abundance. Go ahead, walk to it, and it will heed your call. Well done, Acolyte. Within my domains, you shall find abundance beyond measure. And from many sources, abundance flows, such as this ore. Go ahead, mine away. Ores, herbs, skinnable creatures, and more are bountiful sources of abundance. Of course, harvested abundance serves no purpose within the depths of your rucksack. Approach any altar of abundance, and your acquired materials will be contributed efficiently and hastily. mastered the basics of abundance. Now, prove your worth in this smaller, curated domain. My blessing of abundance enhances your own abilities the more you harvest and contribute. Have you felt its strength? Glorious abundance! Uh-oh, your fragile body is reaching its limits here. I will forcibly remove you for your protection, of course. An impressive start. Yet know this. Your true education in abundance unfolds through steadfast practice and diligent application. Come and be blessed by my abundance.
On to the next phase of your education, mercantilism. Imagine yourself, offering the bounty of endless harvest to my glorious self, and reaping the abundant rewards I bestow upon you in kind. Now let us put that beauteous vision into practice. I will grant you a minute portion of unalloyed abundance. You, in turn, shall trade it to your fellow acolyte for one of many premium goods. Objectives. Purchase an abundant beacon from Chell the Chip.
May truly abundant deeds shall be met with a gift. If you would indulge me, please trade the unalloyed abundance I've gifted you. Understand that this material is quite inimitable. I will only bestow it for your most abundant endeavors.
Done. The abundant honor. Ah. I see you are already well versed in the art of barter and trade.
Come, prosperous plentitude, acolyte. May my abundance and glory rain
abundant
down
offering.
material worth upon your mortal existence.
Seek, harvest, and provide offerings at any of the abundance sites in Eversong, Zul'Aman, Haranir, or Voidstorm. I will provide you with the appropriate glory when the Harvest Lord has been satisfied. Objectives. Earn 20,000 points in abundance harvest.
Honored that you shot with me.
There is so much waiting to be
The
found.
abundant life. You are ready, acolyte. Ready to spread your wings for what have you. I have projected my presence into today's most active and tumultuous lands, rummaging about their natures and environs for areas ripe with abundance. With a little provocation from me, these forgotten corners are blooming bright with glorious harvestables. Seek me out. A crypt of phantasms in Eversong. A grove of verdant flora in Haranir. Even a quarry of living rock in Voidstorm. And, of course, right here too. Objectives. Complete each abundance event once. They are located in Eversong, Zul'Aman, Haranir, and Voidstorm.
My abundance runneth over at your visit. Come back soon. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind! Your deeds glorify me! You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind! Lo, bright acolyte! You have few abundant moments left!
All made or
Abundant
gathered in
offerings.
Zul'Aman with
Excellent work.
pride.
You are quickly becoming a model acolyte for he who guides harvests. Excellent work. You are quickly becoming a model acolyte.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, eh?
I promise you prosperity.
The Ethereals want to steal life from our lands. Hunt them down and break their machines. Unbreakable. Well done.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashira protects Zul'Aman. Them handled, Hashira. Now there are fewer Twilight left in our lands, thanks to you.
These Twilight cultists burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic. Save what relics you can, and put to rest these foul guardians. These recovered relics are all they have left. On their behalf, I thank you.
By the Twilight's blade. We need to replenish our food stores. You any good at hunting? The furball trade with us. Accept this as the Raventus stance.
The Twilight's Blades think they can sneak into our homes? We may be weakened, but we are not weak. Find them. rats think they can steal from us? Huh? They forget we have powerful allies.
With Akil's on back, we reclaim our old traditions. Join us at the temple for our trial of flight. Natural Ashura. It's a glorious feeling to soar with the eagles, yes?
Ethereals seek to gather power. Remove them from our lands. Must not gain any ground. We gonna be there to stop them. corrupting the wilds of Zul'Aman. Slay the enraged creatures and expel the energy. The darkness is gone. In time, the wilds will recover. You have our thanks. Corrupting our wildlife. The poor creature is beyond saving, but you can stop the void with one and put it out of its misery. Devices are messing with the spirit war. Remove the cursed machines from our lands. Them. beings are attacking the temple of Janalai. Show them who protects our lord. Are retreating for now. Once again, you have earned the Lord's favor.
Children of fire seek fresh food. Swing, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon. are satisfied. Mother of Flames is smiling. The reign of fish has come this day.
Twilight cultists burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic. Save what relics you can and put to rest these befouled guardians. These recovered relics are all they have left. On their behalf, I thank you. Ethereals seek to gather power. Remove them from our lands. Must not gain any ground. We gonna be there to stop them.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
The shadows serve us.
The shadowed spire.
With the anchors connected and stabilized, I can safely attune to the faint pulse we feel around us. With enough luck, the void will reveal exactly where this pulse originates from. And knowing Dar Khan, there is no doubt he left some sort of secondary ward or protective measure in place. Ready yourself, Beaver.
Watch
after my last visit here.
The void reveals.
After reclaiming Silvermoon, the Mage Ice Curse torched Dar Khan's personal study and dwellings within the city walls. I had thought I had found everything I needed the first time I searched this place, but no. It seems that Dar Khan left some secrets. This is going to take us to. I do not know what we will find on the other side. Be on your guard.
Objectives. Search Dawnstar Spire with Umbra.
How many times must Darkhan's crimes haunt us? Be on your guard, champion. I sense. Darkhan must have hidden this even from his master. I can't help but wonder what secrets he gleaned from it.
The void reveals.
I had thought every possible secret had been scoured from this cursed place. Leave it to Dar Khan to conceal one last grim discovery for us.
Umbric examines the void mage IQ in his palm, his lip curled slightly.
There was a time when I would have rejoiced finding this relic, a time where I longed to peer into the secrets locked away within. But knowing Dar Khan recovered it while slaughtering the convocation of Silvermoon, a grim discovery, as are most things when it comes to that monster.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
Return to the Omnium.
Well, now that we've recovered the piece Dar Khan stole, we are one step closer to restoring the Omnium. Hopefully your endeavor with Ramath was a little less troublesome. When you're ready, return to the Magister's Terrace. I will clean up anything left behind here and join you shortly.
Objectives. Return to the Sunstrider Omnium in the Magister's Terrace.
Be open to possibilities.
I have many wares. Many farewells. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Attention everyone! A cause for celebration. Our dear champion has arrived.
Ah, Viva, my favorite hunter. I am delighted to see you in attendance once more. You have quite the natural talent for these sorts of affairs. The nobles are pleased with your presence and your favor has been swaying their coffers. Let us not stop a good thing, shall we? Help me choose an ally of our representatives to invite to the Haven this week. I'm ever curious to see the drama you will stir up. As my personal guest of honor, your favor will be seen as an extension of my favor.
Objectives. Choose an ally of the Magisters, Blood Knights, Bars Triders, or Shades of the Road to invite to Salthrall's soiree this week. Your choice will determine which faction will offer Fortify the Runestones to your warband this week.
Worldsoul Saga. voidlord.
Favor of the court.
Excellent choice. I will have my valet sent for them at once.
Do come back again.
Glory to the Sindor.
Jeremy a Flame Song. Hey there, Sparkle. Care to make a request? I have a space open in the queue.
Anu Bala Baloria.
To the Sindor.
Ranger Captain Don Fletch.
Anu Bala Belore Alan.
Ranger Captain.
Anu Belore
Ghostland
Dalana.
peppers. The delicate blue ghostland peppers may not look like much, but they have a mean burn. Many nobles won't admit it, but they are quite popular in the noble games of Truth or Challenge. Please procure a few for me. I like to watch them sweat. Objectives. Collect 12 ghostland peppers.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. With perseverance,
Magistrix Blood Flame.
We shall not falter. We endure.
Light snacks. Classics are classic for a reason, darling. One simply cannot host a worthwhile soiree without a fine selection of mana for one's guests to indulge in. The Magisters could bring some, but mana is best when freshly siphoned. The mana WIRMS in southern Eversong have a decadent brightness to them that I find particularly lovely. Be a dear and gather some for us. Objectives. Siphon magical energy from 6 scintillant WIRMS in the tranquil repose.
Sun, chase your shadows. With perseverance,
Magistrix
strength.
Light snacks. Classics are classic for a reason, darling. One simply cannot host a worthwhile soiree without
Anubalore Dalana.
Fortify the Runestones, Shades of the Row.
Have you seen the runestones out in Eversong? Huge rocks full of arcane magic that ward off the light bloom. I'm not the magic type, but I know an opportunity when I see one. Those runestones need a lot of power to work. If we help keep them charged, there are a lot of people who would owe us favors, and favors are even better than gold. Here's the plan: I help you get some latent arcana, you drop it into the runestones, beat up whatever tries to stop you, then we bask in the accolades. Deal.
Objectives. Collect latent arcana from Salthral's soiree weekly quests and dead drops, then use it to charge and defend a runestone in Eversong Woods.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Viren the Supplier.
Nice party.
Shorel Aran.
Viren the Supplier.
What needs bring you
A
here?
bit of blood thistle.
You know, I bring Salthral a lot of imported wine, but one of the first things I started supplying him with was blood thistle. It's an herb that only grows around Eversong. It's got a smooth bite to it, sort of like mana. Nice and classy. His parties really go through the stuff. I took a look and I don't think he has enough to last this whole thing. We should get some more. The best stuff grows over by the West Sanctum. Grab as much as you can carry. Trust me, it'll go fast.
Objectives. Gather 5 fragrant blood thistle near the West Sanctum.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Viren the Supplier.
Sun chase your shadows. Baladash Malanore.
Bring the ruckus.
This place is pretty fun so far, despite all the dry political talk. I know Salthral is trying to get the nobles to buy up war bonds, but we could really use some more energy in here. If the nobles are all asleep, no one's buying anything. Tell you what. Go invite some of my friends. They hang out under the bridge right outside of Silvermoon's gates. If anyone can bring some energy to the soiree, it's us.
Objectives. Pass along Viren's invitation to 6 of his traitor friends near the Path of Dawn.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Glory to the Sindora, Al-Diel Shalom.
This place is pretty fun so far, despite all the dry political talk. I know Salthral is trying to get the nobles to buy our war bonds, but we could really use some more energy in here. If the nobles are all asleep...
We endure.
Irritated noble.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Manore, we shall not falter.
With perseverance, strength.
With perseverance, strength.
Silver Moon.
Aldiel Shalom.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Silver Moon Trader. Nice armor.
much as I despise this frivolous waste of
What
time.
needs bring you
Magus
here?
Trix Blood Flame. Light snacks. This shall do very nicely. This shall do very nicely.
Sunwell's glory. Anu Belore
Ranger
de la
Captain Doc
Mar.
Fletch. Ghostland Peppers. How goes the harvest?
Baladash Malanore.
Sure. These will bring much excitement, and some chagrin, to the court. Many thanks. Oh, and Viva, be sure to cleanse your hands before you rub your eyes. Or worse. I learned that the hard way.
Sun will chase your shadow.
We endure.
Fortify the runestones, shades of the realm.
I shouldn't be surprised you pulled that off so well, but here we are. We've already got people looking at us like we're miracle workers. All thanks to you, Viva. Nice party.
Glory to the Sindora.
Bring the ruckus.
The energy's high, the drinks are flowing, and people are having a good time. That's how you start making deals.
We shall not falter.
Trust me. I know how to keep nobles happy. Nice haul. You've got a good eye for this stuff. If you're ever looking for work after this thing's over, let me know.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
May your feet find good trails. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Glory to the Sindor.
Magus Trix Blood Flame. I heard that Lord Salthrall holds you in high esteem. His favor is quite coveted among circles like these. If you could extend some of his grace to the Magisters, I believe we could come to a mutually beneficial agreement.
There is no joy in putting down a rabid animal, only obligation. You have done well this day.
Oh, a shame. But a necessity. Their sacrifice will be remembered.
Eternal sun still guides us.
Midnight, World Tour.
Back so soon? Impressive.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Lord Semar Theron.
Your path leads you.
Orwayna. Preparations are underway for a great meeting in Haranir. Hager wishes to speak to the great races of Azeroth, and hopes her words can help heal the divisions between them. It will take time to make all the arrangements. I will send for you when we are ready.
The Sunweavers will defend what remains.
I am honored by your presence.
Zul'Aman. The Ranger Captain's fate in you is well earned. My people are also indebted to you for your assistance. I look forward to working with you again. My scouts do say that strikes still continue, so stay vigilant out there.
Allow the shadow keep you story.
Ignite the sky.
Sun blossoms drift high in the skies above. Set them aflame as tribute to Anshe. To my fire.
Ignite.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. Thank you for browsing. I offer rare goods from distant realms. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. What do you see? Come back anytime. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Thank you for browsing. What do you seek? I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Come back anytime. What do you seek? I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. What do you seek? Thank you for browsing. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. What do you seek?
Triumph.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. What do you seek?
Triumph on set.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. What do you seek?
A small group.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. What do you seek?
Triumph.
Come back anytime. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Thank you for browsing. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. What do you seek?
Triumph.
I hope you found your purchase to be satisfying. I offer rare goods from distant realms. Thank you for browsing. What do you seek?
A small...
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. I offer rare goods from distant realms.
The relics you restored still hum with the visions you once walked. Their stories yearn to be lived again, and each retelling leaves the world just a little richer than before. Return them to the shrines, let the memories flow, and I shall place in your hands a reward for one who walks the paths of legend.
Search for the path. What memory do you bring?
Sophia, once more your path is set, and the relic's troop stands ready to greet you again.
Remember, always.
Sky's hope rests in its cradle as before, yet the heavens above seem sharper tonight. You have traced Aona's path once, but the tale shifts with every telling. Walk the path again, and perhaps the sky will tilt just so, revealing a truth you missed before.
Objectives. Travel to the Shrouded Grove in Haranir to learn the history of Sky's Hope.
Find the Forgotten.
These vicious Rutani have overgrown blooming lattice. Prune them back. Hopefully that will keep them from spilling out further and threatening other areas.
fire their home, but none is as vicious as Dionia. Unlike the others, she kills merely for the joy of it, and her gluttony threatens the delicate balance of the wildlife in this area. Take her out and restore the equilibrium. Bring me back her thorn tusks as proof of the deed. Objectives. Collect Dionia's thorn tusks.
Return, if you must.
Return, if you must.
Midsummer.
Pleasantries can wait.
Lady Liedrin. Lizette. World quests. Well done. Together, our light will outshine the darkness the void brings.
All-Devouring Shalom.
want to steal life from our lands? Hunt them down and break their machines. Are planning something big using power stolen from the Twilight Blade. Their plans must be stopped, or the Aman are doomed. twilight cultists burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic. Save what relics you can and put to rest these befouled guardians. These recovered relics are all they have left. On their behalf, I thank you.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
You have fine taste, Ashura.
My abundance runneth over. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes! Revel in this divinely abundant boon! You have few abundant moments left!
All made or gathered in Zul'Aman with pride.
The abundant life. Temperance, acolyte. There is still more about.
Come back soon.
Prosperous.
I'll have new goods just for you, eh? Shot with me.
Haranir Shola.
What would you ask?
Return to the Omnium. Grand Magister Ramath.
I suppose we should be thankful that D'Archon decided to bury so many of the secrets within that accursed place. I shudder to think what might have happened had he hid the void magicule within Deathalm and allowed it to fall into the hands of the Scourge or the Twilight's Blade. Only one task yet remains, Viva.
For Quel'Thalas.
For years, as Silvermoon and its people changed, this relic sat in a vault beneath the terrace, unresponsive and dormant. We may never truly understand why the relic fell silent when it did or why it refused the prince's call, but perhaps in time, we might. Let us hope the missing magicule and the key cipher will be enough to restore it. Are you ready, Viva?
Objective.
Do not let outsiders
Grand Magister
interfere.
Ramath. Ramath stares up at the silent Omnium.
We are nearly there. With Balovir's key cipher recovered and the missing void magicule and Umbrid reclaimed, there is but one task that remains. It's now or never, Viva.
It would be... The eternal sun still guides us.
The Omnium reawakens.
Most magisters, myself included, had simply given up hope we would ever see it restored. Was it the Void's assault on the Sunwell that stirred it? Or the Dawnwell? Perhaps we'll never know. What I do know is that we stand in its presence thanks to you, Viva. Normally I'd bid you farewell with a handsome reward, but perhaps there is more you can help us with. With, of course, an even greater reward.
We serve the Alliance.
I had nearly forgotten how beautiful.
Seeking Knowledge Week 1 of 5, the Omnium Folio.
Those who sought to learn from the Omnium had to contribute to it. While most Magi Stirs studied within the terrace, a select few were appointed as Seekers of Wisdom. Seekers would search for new and foreign magic to contribute to the Omnium's vast index for study. Given your adventurous experience, I think you'd make an excellent Seeker. If you're interested, the Grand Magi Stir will explain more.
Objectives. Retrieve your Omnium Folio from Grand Magister Ramath and empower your first rune.
Maintain focus and control.
Grand Magister Ramath.
We've never appointed a Seeker from outside of the Magi Stirs, but you are uniquely qualified. As Seeker, you will be given research tasks, either by Umbrid or myself. In exchange for completing these tasks, we'll provide a series of powerful runic enchantments to augment your own powers. You'll find these runes in your Omnium Folio. The choice of which you empower is yours, of course. Any questions?
Grand Magister Ramath material.
Respect our customs. The Sunwell must
Grand
be
Magister
protected.
Ramath.
I serve Silver.
Seeking Knowledge.
Do not squander
Grand Magister
resources.
Ramath.
Much has happened to Quel'Thalas since the Sunstrider Omnium first went dormant. Part of me wonders what path we might have followed had we been able to access the countless generations of Magister's knowledge. What might have been different? Alas, it is no time to reminisce. The Omnium has returned and we will not take it for granted. After all, understanding and mastering the magic of this world is the very reason that Remar created this relic.
What brings you here?
Custodian Haranir.
Welcome to the Lyconium. You stand in the presence of boundless knowledge and infinite magical potential. I, of course, mean the Sunstrider Omnium. I am but its mere keeper, here to answer and guide all young Magi Stirs in their magical, academic journey. If you have any questions, you but simply have to ask.
The shadows serve us.
Grand Magister Ramath.
I imagine many do. Normally. Only the Magi Stirs are...
We build
Ramath
our future
narrows his eyes for a
on
moment.
the backbone of tradition.
Umbrid and his followers will be expected to follow the regulations when it comes to the Omnium. I will not have a magical show and tell with the horrors of the void simply because the Rendorii can't follow rules. Nevertheless, as much as I still have little faith in the path Umbric has followed, I may be inclined to at least trust him, for now. The control of the void he insists his people have mastered may allow for more educated discussions when it comes to the void magicule. But I will not have void magic become a new curriculum for the magi stirs of this terrace.
Baladash.
I am rather busy.
Grand Magister Rameth. Grand Magister Rameth materializes in
We have overcome much. What is it?
Grand Magister
I am rather busy.
Seeking Knowledge Week 1 of 5.
Be about your work.
I have much to teach you.
I had nearly forgotten how beautiful the Omnium was. There is something nostalgic about it. The glow of its basin, the shimmer of the Magi calls. A relic from an age long past. It's strange to think how silent and eerie it had been for the last few decades. But even now, after all the trouble we went through to reawaken it, I am left with more questions about it. Perhaps, in time, we can answer these questions and many more.
Do not squander resources.
Seeking Knowledge Week 1 of 5. The Omnium Folio.
While we don't expect you to master the very secrets of the void or fire, we have chosen some beneficial runes to assist you in battle. With each weekly research assignment you contribute, Umbric and I will select another series of runes for your Omnium Folio. For now, test out your new rune while Umbric and I prepare the next assignment for you.
Do not let outsiders interfere.
Grand Magister.
This new chapter. The reawakening of the Sunstrider Omnium, the Dawnwell. Maybe it has given us a path forward.
Not just one path. We have untapped potential to forge our way down many paths, Rameth.
Perhaps. After all, walking the same path over and over, expecting a different destination, has only led us to madness.
Madness is but a singular possibility. Such is the burden of discovery.
Discovering burdens is your specialty. But we still need caution. The Omnium
needs to be studied, Grand Magister, not feared or locked away.
I do not fear possibility, Magister Umbric. But I will not allow it to seize our fate yet again. I will, however, trust our people. All our people. To harness and master its potential.
All paths
Magister
are possible.
Seeking Knowledge Week 2 of 5. Ritualized Arcana.
The nature of the Dawnwell has sparked a question among the minds of Magisters Terrace. If magic can corrupt and suffuse other magics, how will the Dawnwell affect the ley lines branching out from it? With inquiry, comes experiment. The ritual sites in Quel'Thalas use the ley lines to fuel their magic. Disrupt these sites and retrieve samples of the arcana you find.
Objectives. Collect 8 Ritualized Arcana. Arcana can be found in either Dagger Spine Point or Broken Throne ritual sites on any difficulty.
Shadows watch over you.
Grand Magister Rom.
We embrace power. We do not fear it. Dashman, why did...
I hope your little strike team is ready. I can already taste the conflict beyond this rift.
Rift Blade Mela. To the Voidstorm and beyond. This may be an unusual coalition of allies, but each one leverages expertise we can use against our enemies. Even Decimus cannot deny that. I've secured the last component we need, the Cynosure of Twilight, to open the rift to where these ethereals and void forces operate from. Are you ready, Viva? Through the Mana Rift. The energy from the Halhitter battery core and dark particles allowed us to piece together a faint trail of nether energy. With the Cynosure of Twilight, we can illuminate and ignite this trail, taking us directly to our enemy's doorstep. The anchors are in place and my Rift Walkers await your move. Take up the Cynosure and point. Let us see what awaits us on the other side. Objectives. Take up the Cynosure of Twilight and open the rift.
If you are done instigating, Decimus, our Rift Warriors stand at the ready. This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it. This world is dangerous, but so are we. Creature is unlike anything we've seen before. Destroy it before Xal'atath can use it against us! This creature is unlike anything we've seen before. Destroy it before Xal'atath can use it against us! monster!
The universe is full of mystery.
Harvesting the void. To effect
There is no single truth.
The universe is full of mystery.
Research console. Exploring the void.
More samples. Excellent. The console hungers.
The whispers do not control me.
Research.
I greet you. My fate is mine.
The Shadow Guard are protecting a new weapon inside of that shield. Destroy it before they can use it against us. The void has a curious impact on the life of this world. Reach into these creatures
and capture their instincts. I must know what fuels them. Survival at any cost. Finally, a world with sensible rules.
Return to me the essence that flows through the undeserving. Disrupt these ethereals and investigate what's going on. What is that odor? Go see what that's about. meat must have been sitting out for a while, huh? And you ate it? Interesting.
That behemoth will take more than just food. Gather some help and take care of it.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble.
used by my kind to traverse to and from our strongholds. Unfortunately, this focus is currently inactive. What fascinates me is not only where this keystone leads to but also the nature of the keystone itself. A domainar's rift focus must have some association, physical or otherwise, with its destination. And this focus in particular was once held by the Burning Legion. But why wouldn't we? My people collect fighters from all across the cosmos. Demons are not exempt from our fighting needs. The more important question is why this particular keystone? What Legion world would this Imperator Pertinax be operating from? Decimus channels a torrent of void energy out of the keystone before handing it back to you. I have taken a sample of the keystone's signature, but for now, I cannot answer any more of your questions. I've heard the little elven city of Silvermoon has its fair share of demon experts. Perhaps one of them can enlighten you. Do make—
And if you come across anything interesting,
I greet you.
Voidstorm.
Guide our path. Forward! Alari, you and Leona establish a perimeter. Beloved, scout ahead with Barat and the others. Remember, keep us hidden by whatever our bed. Champion, to me.
showdown on Natal, heroic. What a curious bog world this is. The stench of forges indicates this world is being plundered for the riches and resources it has to offer. The element of surprise is still in our favor. Disrupting the operations here will earn your precious world a respite. Do what you do best, my little monster. Objectives. Disrupt the Halhitter on Natal by completing world quests, slaying rare creatures, completing events, and looting treasures.
If you come across anything
Knocking off the top,
interesting,
heroic. Even the most ruthless of creatures falter when they see their greatest champions crumble to ash. Remind our enemies here just how quickly their leaders fall. Let them know just how unrelenting and vicious you monsters of Azeroth really are. Bring me the Void Commander's emblems and I will reward you accordingly. Objectives. Collect 4 Void Commander's emblems from Nexus Captain Lethayar or Imperator Pertinax while in the heroic world tier of Val and Natal.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Rift Blaze Mela. Through the Mana Rift. Mela squints, her eyes narrowing at the heavy fog and plumes of arcane energy in the distance. This is definitely the right place. I can smell the stench of burning mana from here. Our landing spot has given us a place to carve a holdout for our forces. While Wymera transports the rest of our forces, let's gather our bearings and see what awaits us on this world.
I do my duty.
Surveying the Mana Bog. Our sudden arrival allows us a brief moment to fortify our hold here. While Wymera works on bringing the rest of our forces through a more stable network, our scouts have gone ahead to survey the terrain and the enemy. Meet with them in the field and activate our surveillance beacons. I will remain here with Wymera and Decimus should any of those skiffs overhead decide to pay us a visit. Objectives. Gather scouting reports from Beret, Balath, and Talasan.
Our allies have scouted ahead to see what we're dealing with. Regroup with them and see what they found.
Archmage Wymera seems intensely focused on the spell she is casting.
And should you encounter the Nexus Captain leading their assault in Eversong, take his head.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Welcome to the world of Natal, Viva. I should have known the Ethereals would show an interest in this place. From what I recall, this planet is rich in arcane energy coursing through its vast oceans. No doubt the Halhitter are well aware of this. Unfortunately, the archives in Antorus revealed very little about the Legion's interest in Natal. For whatever reason, most of those records were classified and deemed inaccessible. Unfortunately for us, someone didn't want the secrets of Natal falling into the wrong hands. The remaining records revealed much of this world is covered in vast oceans with deep ley lines running beneath them. Tread carefully when traversing the Mana Bogs, Viva. If the Halhitter don't kill you, the swamp fauna will. Welcome to the world of Natal, Viva. I should have known the Ethereals would show an interest in this place. From what I recall, this planet is rich in arcane
appear to
energy
be coming from these mushrooms. Collect them before the Ethereals find a way to weaponize them.
The world still needs
Balath on
defense.
blade. Balath gestures up the hill.
These Halberd don't seem interested in just the local mushrooms or arcane energy. Several of their flying skiffs are carried.
I will be watching.
We will redeem
Archmage Chimera. Decimus.
I didn't seek this life. Now that should balance the scales. Good work.
The Hadar have armed their flying skeets with energy turrets for protection. Let's see how well protected they are, shall we? this world. Keep up the pressure.
These mushrooms are boosting the potency of the arcane energies they are tapping into. Disrupt their logging operation to slow them down.
Vigilant or dark.
That should balance the scales. Good work. The Ethereals are experimenting on the local wildlife and various fungi. I suggest we put a stop to it before they succeed in creating something you can't handle. Now that should balance the scales. Good work. Arcane-charged spores appear to be coming from these mushrooms. Collect them before the ethereals find a way to weaponize them. Now that should balance the scales. Good work.
And it's you again. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
You have been quite the busy engine of chaos, haven't you? I always delight in your dramatic tales of heroism. Take a moment to bask in the glow of the destruction you created. Don't wander too far now. We are not quite done with this little fungal world.
Always a pleasure.
More disruption, Naples, heroic.
The stench of their forges still lingers. This means they are rebuilding. You must keep at it if you hope to disrupt their operations enough to end their threat. Now you can go. Wreak havoc.
Objectives. Disrupt the Hellhitter on Naples by completing world quests, events, or treasures.
Anything can be a weapon with the right mindset.
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
My sight remains vigilant.
The lad takes the keystone carefully as he listens to you.
Keystones like this were used to connect to vast portal networks within Antorus, allowing demons to move quickly to Legion-controlled worlds. If what this domainer says is true, then we can assume wherever this once led to is no longer occupied by demons.
Beware of threats unseen.
Permafrost keystone. The Lapdon blade.
A keystone for a burning Legion world in the possession of the domain artist, concerning to say the least. Until we know which world this one's connected to, there's not much we can do. Perhaps Alarie and her new pupil will be able to reveal more about this void relic. I will send word to her and share what you have found. Thank you, Ethan.
Remain on guard.
am. Hard.
Have we vanquished the Vindicator, or vindicated him?
Their zealotry was admirable. I shall ensure their sacrifice is worthy.
Dream Rift. Malformed mystery.
You've survived the Rift of Aelin on a number of occasions, but what walks the Dream Rift is a horror of its own category. Now you have everything you need for the ritual. I might say that the hard part is done, but that would be a lie. The hard part is knowing the truth of the cradle of Aelin and Hara.
You have questions.
You have ventured far, fought east, and learned many things about our history to be here. Now it's time to know the truth. Prepare yourself.
Objectives. Speak to Excemon's dead.
Walking with them. Long before the Haranir came to this land, the goddess slept in her cradle. For countless eons she was at peace, her power growing with this world, until she cried out in terror as the intruder snatched her away, took her from her cradle, and left a scar of destruction.
The Rift of Aelin. Is that why her voice is so loud and terrifying there?
Yes, it echoes with her screams and is haunted by her nightmares. For not only was she taken, but she has been imprisoned. Our goddess is held captive against her will, unable to return to the cradle, and we who follow her voice.
And who did this?
We know only that it was a powerful force not of this world. If the others knew this, they would rage to the surface and tear the world apart to find her. We feared such an exodus would mean the end of our people. But you, Owena, have found out allies who could match this immense power. Perhaps the time for caution has passed.
I swear, Elder, I will find the goddess wherever she has been taken, and I will see her brought home.
What do you see?
The empty cradle.
Now you know. The goddess loss is felt most keenly here, and you understand why. It's a pain that is etched in the very land, in the water, and in the manifestations of ALN. This is a truth that you and Owena will need to bear. I only hope that one day we can bring ALN Hara our comfort, to soothe her agony and her grief. This is the vow I have sworn, as have many Haranir. We will bring our goddess home.
As Hara.
The roots of Teldrassil smolder today. Take to the air and douse the flames. May we quell all of the tree's lingering fire one day, and may new growth emerge.